What's going on? How is everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kimberly and James and Nails by Sherry. Hey, Paula. How are you? It's my girl. So y'all just come on in, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about the Susan Powell case, and well, depending on where you are in the country, or it still could be the 6th, which marks 10 years since the disappearance of Susan Powell. So I just kind of wanted to revisit the case, kind of give the backstory, and do a kind of tribute stream in memory Susan Powell. And just about her life, who she was, and what an amazing mom and wife she was, and how they, are still searching for her remains to this day. But I'm going to get situated, grab some water, and let this buffer a little bit, and we will get this stream going. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't mean to change the song, but oh well. Hello, hello. Hey, Lab. You know, Kimberly, I am, but I'm not. You know? I mean, I don't know. It's just, I feel like the holidays, they come in, like, you have Thanksgiving, Christmas, then New Year's, like, bam, bam, bam. And then it's over. And, so I'm like, I mean, I love the holidays. And I just feel like it's like it comes and goes so quickly. And then you spend the next year preparing for it again, Are y'all ready? Hey, No Time. Hello. Ugh, this is buffering. Hold on. Hello, Juliana. How are you? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you. I've missed you, girl. So is everybody ready for Christmas? Like I said, I'm just like, let's just take our time. Let's not be in a rush, Okay, good. Here it is. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Hey, Maddie. Are you blocked? Come on. No way. I'll check. Let me check for you, okay? You shouldn't be. Okay, can you see everybody now, Paula? Can you see? Oh, yeah, for a second, the chat was... I couldn't see it either. I had to refresh. Oh my, scared me. Hold on, this song is weird. I mean, it's okay. Okay. A little better. A little too operatic for me. Another one. Okay. Okay. Yes, a little glitch. Okay. So, does everybody kind of know the backstory of... Oh God, what is this? I'm sorry. This is new. Okay, next one. Okay. That's a little better. No, Clever should not be blocked. So I don't know. I don't see her in here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Let me check. Okay, I'm just checking really quick. What is this? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. What the hell? Wow. Hold on. There's a lot of people that got hidden. That's crazy. Hold on, guys. I apologize. But there's somebody has somebody had Mary. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Hold on. I apologize. Okay, so yeah, I gotta give me a second because it looks like Connie was even hidden. What the heck? Cosmic Brother, what the heck? And WTF guy, why is he okay? Okay, hold on. We got somebody that was taking a little bit too much liberty. Okay, not gonna happen anymore. So you don't have the right to hide people like that. You know what I'm saying? Not cool. So hold on. Now they're gonna have to give me a second. Somebody hid Uncle Bill. Okay. Somebody hid. Okay. Solange. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to give me a minute. Not little Timmy's first troll account. How dare them? Okay. Andy's podcast. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now, so. Somebody hit Hello Starlight. Oh no. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to go through the moderators because somebody is taking it upon themselves to. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey guys, I know. Yeah, I need to go through that. Let me see. Hey Nels by Sherry, how are you? Yeah, looks like we have a little bit of a rogue wrench, so I'm gonna have to take some wrenches away right now. So give me a second, guys, if you don't mind. Gotta take care of this because that's not okay at all. Where was I? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, first I need to. Okay. Yeah, I only have I don't know. I only have there's only a few. Okay, hold on. That I have. Let's see. Okay, let me just save this right now. When I find out who you are, it's not going to be a good thing. You don't do that kind of shit. Not cool. Wait, it doesn't sound like we're in Christmas music anymore. Okay. Yeah, like this is really... Wait, hold on. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You mean the boomers? The boomers? The kangaroo group? Is that who you're talking about? Okay. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna play a video while I'm doing this so that, because I want to make sure, because I don't know what happened, but somebody took a liberty to hide a bunch of people. So it's my energy drink. I'm gonna need some energy for this. So yeah. So let me get a video about Susan Powell, and then we can discuss some things, but this needs to be taken care of. So just 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think which one would be the best to start. This one seems cool. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I'm just hoping that, these days with, the copyright stuff, you never know, like what. Let me see. Okay. Oh, this might be good. Okay. Yeah, I think this one will be good. Okay, found one. But unfortunately, some asshole has abused their rich privilege. So, yeah, so I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to mute for a few minutes, and then we will discuss. Okay, guys? Thanks.
Sins of the father. 2 little boys on a bizarre midnight camping trip in the freezing cold. Were they beginning to remember what their father wanted them to forget? Where their mother was?
What was coming out of the kids?
That mommy was in the trunk.
Is that what pushed Josh Powell over the edge this week, burning up the evidence, even if the evidence was his very own children?
If the police were closing in on Josh, he would do something to harm the kids or do something to get rid of them.
Tonight, a Chris Cuomo investigation into just how he did, with the only eyewitness to see their last minutes alive.
I could smell gasoline, and I'm saying, let me in, Josh. Nothing could have stopped him.
and more sins of the father from this mob daughter.
You have a problem because of who my father is? Because you can't be in the same place? Because you're just a weak-minded individual?
As in daughter of Sammy the Bull Gravano, who gunned down 19 people.
Didn't you ever ask him, how could you do this?
Sins of the father. Here's Chris Cuomo in Puyallup, Washington.
Behind me is the scene of an inferno fueled by pure evil, marked by voicemails and 911 calls that stunned us all. The first from a father on a murderous rampage saying goodbye, the other from a frantic caseworker screaming for help. Tonight, we've got the story you haven't heard yet, the last few explosive moments from the only survivor, and what went wrong from the very beginning with Josh and Susan Powell.
Well, hold on. Not sure what happened. What's going on? Oh my gosh, StreamYards, get it together. Come on. Hold on. Not cool. Okay, it's struggling here. I have to. Oh, God. Oops. Okay, hold on. Try again here, and I will get everybody that has been unbeknownst to me, hidden from the channel. I am going to be unhiding you guys right now. I apologize. That is having a little bit of a hard time loading up. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Of Josh Powell's own father, and ends with two innocent little boys who loved bugs, frogs, and matchbox cars.
I did everything I was supposed to do. I did everything right, and the boys are still dead.
Last Sunday's Inferno has been sweeping across American televisions all week. There was only one survivor. She hasn't been heard from.
Oh my God. Come on, StreamYards. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off.
Until now.
It was unreal to me.
Hold on. Come on. Oh, I see. I'm probably gonna have to. It's frustrating. Apologize, guys. Like, StreamYards has been having a hard time. Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm pulling up another thing, another video. This is really upsetting to me. So whoever like hit these people, or, you know, these lemon heads, I'm really angry at you. Okay. Because not only is that not cool, because you don't have the right to do that. You don't have that right to do. But it also is hindering my live stream, and you're just continuing to fuck people over. Not cool. Okay, let's see. So fresh. I just want to find it. throwing me for a loop. There we go. My computer is like, my computer, StreamYard's still being little butt hits. Okay. Okay, let's see this one. Okay. Let me share this. So let me get this video going so that I can, unban you guys. I'm so pissed.
I'm Lester Holt. Tonight on Dateline, one of the most haunting cases we've ever covered. After nearly 10 years, a trove of new evidence takes us deep into a family's dark secrets.
This is me, July 29th, 2008.
She feared for her life. She feared for her safety.
If something happens to me or my family or all of us,
We need to find Susan.
I had no idea of how twisted, how dark that was.
He was obsessed with her. And really sick.
Oh my god, this is like, it's pissing me off, man. Let me let it buffer for a second. Okay. See, it's like barely buffering. Come on, buffer. Or do I want it to buffer? Or load. That's what I meant. Load. Okay. It's going. I'm wondering, okay.
I'm Lester Holt. Tonight on Dateline, one of the most haunting cases we've ever covered. After nearly 10 years, a trove of new evidence takes us deep into a family's dark secrets.
this is me, July 29th, 2008.
She feared for her life. She feared for her safety.
If something happens to me or my family or all of us,
We need to find Susan.
I had no idea of how twisted, how dark that was.
He was obsessed with her. In a really sick way. Yes.
I talked with Susan about sex and anything else.
This was her father-in-law. She was totally creeped out.
Do you not want to find your wife?
Yeah, I do.
Why are you making this so difficult then?
Well, it really hurts that people would try to say that I don't love Susan.
I'm not sure that anybody said you didn't love Susan. They were saying you killed Susan. Sometimes you kill the one you love.
Here's Keith Morrison with Haunted.
She's out there, somewhere. Must be. Maybe here, in this desolate keeper of secrets they call the West Desert. Nearly 10 years since she vanished. And finding her is still a kind of passion or folly. But some stories just won't let go.
It's just so vast.
Really, thousands of square miles of absolutely nothing, with somewhere out there mine shafts in the ground, places to hide a body. But where? Thing was, right from the start, there was something awful, some hovering presence. This missing woman, this young mother, was different somehow. You could feel it here in the room with her husband.
I've never hurt my wife. She's been suffering.
And here, with her father-in-law, it grew, the strange feeling.
There have been some accusations that I came on to her. Not true.
Two extremely perplexing interviews. But of course, I didn't know the half of it, not then. Much stranger things were going on. And the story of a father, his son, and the woman caught between them. And by the end of the whole ugly saga, an entire family would be lost. Why? Why that? We had an idea we could guess then. But now, nearly 10 years after it began, the long-withheld evidence is finally revealed. Private journals, written, spoken, filmed.
I'm not as good a person. I'm rather depressed, moody, irritable when I get away from things that I know are right.
Inside, private lives, hoping for redemption, but heading for hell. Inside the story of what happened to Susan Powell.
Hope everything works out and we're all happy and live happily ever after as much as that's possible.
It was Monday, December 7th, 2009. An overnight snowstorm had dropped a white blanket on West Valley City, Utah. Josh and Susan Powell's sons, Charlie and Braden, missed their usual 6:30 a.m. drop-off at daycare. Entirely out of character for Susan, said her friend and daycare provider, Debbie Caldwell.
This particular Monday, she didn't show up, and I wondered if it was because of the snow.
She called Susan, called Josh. No answer. Called their workplaces. They hadn't shown up. The whole family appeared to be missing. So she called an emergency contact, Josh's sister, Jennifer Graves. This is her in 2010.
We were immediately concerned. That's unusual behavior, to say the least.
One morning, I'm sitting in my office with life going on, and it's all changed.
This is Susan's father, Chuck, back in 2011. He hadn't heard from Susan either.
So I called around, and no one had heard from her.
Josh's mom called the police.
My son and his wife and their 2 children haven't responded to anything this morning.
Jennifer
I'm
and her
still
mom
here.
met West Valley
I'm
police
hiding
officers
people.
at
I mean,
Powell
yeah,
residence on
I'm
Sarah
hiding.
Circle Drive. No sign
I'm
of
fucking
Josh or
pissed.
Susan anywhere. So Jennifer gave police permission to break a window, get inside.
When we first walked into the house, there were 2 box fans pointed at the carpet right in front of their love seat. That was just another layer to the oddness of the whole situation.
Also odd, the couch was damp, the radio was on, and the family minivan was gone. And then Jennifer walked into the bedroom.
Her purse sitting on the table beside the bed. Her wallet was in there with credit cards.
Jennifer began to worry, and she wasn't the only one.
Hey, Susan, I'm just worried about you. We're all worried sick. I need to hear from you.
Messages began flooding Susan's inbox.
Hi, just checking to see where you're going. We love you. I really hope everything turns out okay.
Giovanna Owings, the Powell's neighbor, recalled visiting them the day before. Susan had called her over to help untangle some yarn. Josh was in the kitchen, baking pancakes.
He kept the boys in the kitchen with him while he prepared the meal. Susan and I just sat and talked.
After they ate, Josh cleaned up while juggling the boys, so attentive.
He went by Susan and he could see that she was a little bit chilled, so he put a blanket around her. And I thought, and that is really nice.
Chilled
Well, it's buffering. Okay, hold on. I think I'm almost done with the. Hold on, just a minute. With the. I mean, I don't even know, guys. Like, what the hell? So, I need the person that did this to fess up. Okay. Because I'm going to find it out one way or another. Hey there. Hey, Beetlejuice. Hey, WTF guy. You were blocked. I'm sorry for that. Yeah. Hey, Andy. Let's see. Peace out. So, Maddie Ice, you should be good now. No time there. Like, I don't know, but I mean, so many people were blocked. Like, you know, a lot of the truth tellers, and a lot of good lemon heads. You know, I'm like, I am beyond pissed right now. So, what's up, Claire? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I know. I don't know what happened, but somebody took the liberty. I mean, like, Hello Starlight was, let's see, Tilly May, like, you know, like there was like, I'm like really pissed right now. So I think I pretty much unhit everybody. I took some wrenches away. And let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I want to make sure that we're all good. Okay, hold on. Okay. So yeah, I'm just double checking here. Oh, I'm just pissed. I'm really pissed. So I took quite a bit of wrenches away just now. And yeah, because that's not what I do on my channel ever. So messed up. Cynthia. And some of these I'm like, and I'm sorry to, you know, keep y'all like this. I want to make sure we got everything. Yeah, I just unblocked. I guess Brian St. John's like other channel was blocked. It's like, what the hell? Not cool. Seems like shit like that. That makes it just, you know, no fun for people. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Let me know if there's anybody else that maybe. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm going. Okay, whoop, I'm gonna do that one. Okay. I'm still doing it, Ellen. Okay. There's fairly vague. Yeah, I'm still going through, man. Tell you what. Helen D. Keller, no. How dare them. And so, what? RDA? What? Okay. I think we're good. God, man. Let's see. Yes, Ing, I'm sorry. Somebody took the liberty. Oh, is Casper? Come on, man. Oh, hold on. Casper. Well, I don't know. I mean, hold on. Looks like I may have. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Give me a second, guys. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. So you said, let me make sure Casper is not. Sometimes it's kind of like, where's Waldo, you know? I have to kind of go through slow. So far, I'm not seeing Casper. But I'm still looking. Hold on. And thank you guys for hanging in here. Okay, I'm still making sure. So far, I'm not seeing Casper. Hold on, let's see. I found Casper. God damn them. So I think we have everybody unblocked. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Lord, and I swear. Okay. So sorry, you guys. Jesus. Okay. I know, Paula. No, Casper is unblocked now. So, no, I just unblocked Fairly. It's just like, can y'all just be honest, just be honest. Casper is free. So, but here, I'm going to put the link in the chat because I would love for, it's always open panel, but especially since I'm trying to get this all cleared up, it'd be nice if somebody wants to come on and kind of chat for a minute. Let's see. Hey, still here. I am so sorry. Like somebody freaking took the liberty of blocking like most of the Limonade's here. Like, bullshit. Let me see. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay, wait. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay, looks like, I think, are we good? Is everybody? Hey, Sleepy. Right, Andy? Yeah. I know, but you were blocked still here, but I unblocked you. Hey, Shelly. Yeah, just Shelly, I've had to, like, somebody just, like, took the liberty of blocking a whole bunch of people, and so I basically unwrenched, like, the majority of the people. So, yeah. Only mods that, true, that's been here from the get-go. But just don't take it personally. But yeah, I just literally had to do that because I'm trying to figure out who the hell did that. Because I don't have a lot of mods, but there's only like a few people that it could have been. And so I just don't know. Actually, oh, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Jamie.
How are you?
Good.
Sorry that you got blocked for a second.
No, did you unblock Casper?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
It should take like, I don't know.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Actually, oh, hold on.
You know what? That's just a heads up. The last time I was in Nikki's room, this was about a week and a half ago.
Hello. Oh. Hold on. Casper, if you can get headphones or something. Okay, go ahead, Andy.
So about a week and a half ago or something, Nikki was in the room and everybody in that chat, I think that Becca Steps or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nikki said, I think I still got a wrench in there, and everybody was like, go in there and unblock everybody and see what you can do. And like, they were like, I mean, for people that are supposedly over you, don't want to come over here, they were really anxious to, get unblocked over here. I don't, just a heads up.
That's interesting. Wow. That's, let me see. I don't think she's still, I don't think she is. I just checked. I don't think so because I just looked at.
I'm pretty sure the people that you have mods here, I'm pretty sure they're cool about it. But I think maybe someone like from your past that was probably a mod and they probably reached out to her. Because I mean, this was like they knew exactly who to go for, like me and Casper. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they knew who exactly to go for. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it wasn't just you guys like the truth tellers, but it was like, like true blue, like women heads that, that are,
Yeah.
I'm just like, that's just really fucked up. Because that's not how I roll on here, and it's just, but I'm looking like I'm looking at I don't think she is anymore, but I mean,
this was just last week, so she
yeah.
herself said, I still got my wrench there, so.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh, fuck. I'm wondering, like, is there any way that you can check? And I think, Casper, can you put like headphones on or like mute the YouTube background?
I have everything done like that.
Oh, you do?
I wonder if is it me?
Is it you? Let me see. Yeah, I think it's you. Yeah, wait. No? Casper, you kind of a little
Is it
bit
me?
of, I think you kind of have a little bit of a
All right,
feedback,
hang on a sec.
Okay.
Okay, what's it like now?
Much better. Much better.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I had the AC on in the background.
Well,
This is the first time I've used StreamYards.
Oh, really? So what do you okay, there's feedback. Do you have headphones in?
Yeah. All my stuff runs through a mixer.
Huh. So what do you normally use?
I usually go through OBS and then I stream out to Periscope when I do my podcasts.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is just I don't know. I don't even know what to think about this. But
about the blocking.
yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know. It's messed up. Yeah, it's just messed up because from my last stream to this stream, like there was just a whole wave of people that were blocked, and I don't know. Okay, let me see.
So you got no way of telling who's done anything, do you?
I mean, now if I go back, because they would have to do it in a live stream, and so possibly if I go back and look at like maybe last night or not the last stream, it should show like this person's been hidden, but usually it'll show. That's the only way that they would be able to do that would be in a chat. I mean, now they can go back in the replay and do that, but it would show.
Can you have a look for?
Yeah, let me go. What?
Ganji needs to be unblocked.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will do that.
Ganji.
Yes. Okay, I'm looking right now. And it's tedious too because it's very small.
You're working on that very small screen. That's why, isn't it?
Well, like I'll show like I'll show you guys because I did this last time. But here, I'll show you what it's like. Hold on.
How do I give myself avatar?
So when you go on, if you click on the little, I don't know, whatever that is, just if you click on it and it'll have a little edit, and then you can upload a picture.
Yep.
So, but
Right
okay,
now.
so right now, if y'all can see, this is the blocked list right now, and now some people like Le Tampion, and like these people, those are, it's fine for them to be.
All right, just scroll down there, and I've got two huge screens, so I can see this pretty good.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh, you going too fast, girl.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Sorry.
I can't read. I can't read.
Okay, like, these are all that one. That's, a mod of the malignant one. So all these are good to be blocked, but
Shame it doesn't put them in alphabetical order, eh?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. It's strange. I don't even know. It's just like, it's like some kind of, I don't know, it's chaos. So
Someone's to her, harass you.
What?
Sort of.
I
Someone,
know.
just to screw with you, I'd say.
Very cool, but it means that I gave him a wrench.
There's misery.
Hmm?
I see misery there.
Oh yeah, he's staying on that block list.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Still, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's
There it is,
trash.
there it is, there it is,
Oh, there
there
it is. Okay, oh, we found it. It's like, it's like I said, it's like, where's Waldo? Okay.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Thanks for alerting me. Making me aware. So.
Yeah, it was really weird. I came in and I was saying hello, and I'm thinking like, oh, they're ignoring me. It's like, what's going on?
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Like I was like horrified because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, when I saw somebody was like, oh, I'm blocked. And then I went and I was like, oh my gosh. Then I started seeing Andy. I saw Andy's and I'm like, oh Lord, what is this? And I saw Hansi, I saw Beetlejuice, oh my God. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're probably going to find a few more as you go through people that you know.
Yeah, so it says somebody, okay, they gave the advice. You just got to check at the end of each live. Okay, right, fairly. So I'm gonna pull that up right now while we're looking. Let's check. I'm gonna play the end of my live, and just see if we see that. But it could, the thing is too, it could have been the stream, or it could have been the stream before. So, but let's just check this out really quick. Do some little detective work because.
So Amy, I thought I'd come on because a couple of times you've asked me to come up, and it's just been bad timing on my part because of the time difference. Either I was having dinner or getting stuff done. It's just the time difference. But on the weekends, I have much more time. So I thought
I'm glad that you are able to come up here. I love your accent.
Yes. So.
I wonder, like, hold on. Do I sound like I have an accent to you?
No, it's not too bad. Some people from the States, yes, more than others, but yourself, pretty normal to me anyway.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me play. Oh, and even Uncle Bill, I'm sorry. So Uncle Bill was hidden too, but
Uncle Bill donated to you, didn't he?
I'm like, see, but I made sure he was unhidden, and even not Wendy and what Robbie should have said, like all those.
Oh wow.
Okay, so let's see.
Pretty targeted, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. And Mary, believe it or not, Mary was not cool.
So anyway, guys in the chat, anyone else that's blocked, let us know.
Yeah, please, yeah. So this is kind of towards the end right now. So far I'm not seeing. And then of course it's gonna buffer, or is this the end of it? No, there's still.
Yeah, I noticed that you've been having a lot of trouble with the.
Yeah, and I've noticed that I think with StreamYards, globally, I think it's kind of been having a struggle. But maybe this little computer I'm using, but there is a really bad feedback on yours.
Now?
Yeah. Hold on. Think it's better? Yeah, it's better now. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to wait, which one was I? Wait, was I sharing? I was sharing that, right? We were watching the stream. What are we watching it or no?
No.
I was like playing it. I thought I was sharing it. What the heck? Hold on.
Not just you and me on the screen.
Well, that's okay too, but okay, here we go.
You're gonna have to get like a new computer, Jamie, or bigger screen or
Oh
something.
my gosh, I know. Well, I had a MacBook. It's 10 years old, but it hung in there, but it completely took a shit on my birthday, on December 1st. So, but now I'm using. I know. I was like, oh my God, no. But now I'm borrowing my brother-in-law's like Lenovo Yoga 710.
Yeah.
And so it's not quite made for, but it's
You guys have good internet over there, right? Your speeds are really good over there.
I mean, yes, but for some reason mine hasn't been the greatest. So I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's where it's located, because I have it, it's actually in my bedroom, but right now I'm in kind of the living room / kitchen area.
Are you on Wi-Fi or are you hardwired?
Wi-Fi, yeah, Wi-Fi.
Well, okay, that'll be a bit slower than the way that I. Yeah, I hardwire mine. It's better.
Yeah, it is, but I couldn't even hardwire it into this little thing. I didn't even have that option. I couldn't even,
All right. So okay, so you got the clip up on the screen.
Yeah.
How are you going to go about working this out?
So what we're gonna look for there, I guess there's not that much, because usually like if anybody's been blocked, it'll say so and so hidden by, like, if it was, let's just say it was Kimberly, not Wendy, hidden by Kimberly, but
And it has to be done during a live.
well, yeah, and see, the thing is that it had to. Let me see. I'm trying to think.
I'm really, really curious now who's done this.
Yeah, so let me play this part because I'm okay. Let me play this because there's like 5 minutes left here. Okay. So it's playing right now. Putting the truth out there. And I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna mute this and keep this going, and I'll be right back. So just keep an eye. Oh wait, I can't. There we go. It's hard because going back over it, because I only really, I don't know. It just it brings, I don't know. It's just craziness. But all I want is for everybody to, just be informed. Just and not be ignorant, and I don't allow any victimizers like the malignant one and others to continue to get away with their BS. It's just enough.
Oh crap. Don't you hate it when it's buffering? So I'm assuming you guys can hear me. I'm just reading the chat.
Okay, sorry. This is just, hold on. Sorry, Casper. It's like, oh, hold on. Is it over? Is it done? I don't know. The internet is just, okay. Are you there? Oh, oops. Just, I'm not going through it, and I'm not allowed any victimizers. I'm malignant one and others. See if I can forward it. Okay. Oh, now it's gonna go to the, nope, we don't want it to go to the next one. Just want to see the end, that's all. Okay. I don't know. Logged you out. Okay, let me see if I can do this again. Sorry, Casper. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, gotta press play. Oh my god, it's fucking pissing me off. Sorry. The internet is like not cooperating with me. Okay. Let's see. What's fairly vague? What? So what's going on? You're saying similar thing happened with Team Phoenix. Can you elaborate a little bit? Please. Because I know it, I mean, I'm not like completely, like, I don't know 100% everything that happened over with Team Phoenix. But right. So what happened? Like what happened and who was there? Fairly vague. Hey, happy to the third degree. So how are you doing? So fairly vague. The thing is, like mods can't be blocked. So they can't block each other. So it'd have to be like one of the, they'd have to have access to the channel. So, I mean, are you saying that, like, I don't know, like yeah, I need you to, like, it's, now I'm really intrigued. You know, was it a situation, Casper, yeah, so, oh my, Jesus. Okay, guys, like, here, this is what, hold on, okay, good. Huh. We need to work through this right now. Okay. So if you're open to working through this, and being understanding and open-minded about it, then I think we can work through it. But if you're going to act like a drama queen and just make a scene, then don't let the door hit you. You know what I'm saying? Where the good Lord split you. Because if you can't understand what has been happening and what I've been going through, and then you know, and just don't take it personally, but actually, you know, talk to me and help me work through this so I can figure out what the hell happened. And if you can't be understanding about that, then I don't want you as a mod anyway. So, but like, I took away multiple people's, you know, I took away pretty much all of my mods, you know. So unfortunately, you know, you get some assholes that win over people's trusts and then, you know, screw it up for everybody else. And it just pisses me off. And I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of people being self-centered assholes that just ruin it for everybody. You know? Thank you, Nels, by Sherry. Hey, Sue. Sorry you were one of the victims of this mass blocking that had occurred at the hands of, you know, one of my wrenches, you know, and so right, fairly vague. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. This is like, I may have to. Yes, exactly. Being happy to the third degree. I just, you know, for me, it's when I see just in the past month, and thanks to the malignant one, you know, he's really done great things for our community. But when I do see some of my mods in chat rooms or in channels that have been talking bad, you know, talking like, you know, shit about me, I can't, and not, you know, necessarily, I don't know. I just, to me, that makes me uncomfortable. Now, you're welcome if you're, you know, if you don't have a wrench. I mean, you know, and I'm not saying even if you do have a wrench, I'm not saying that you can't, like, I'm saying, yeah, but when you start showing more support to another channel that is dragging me and victimizing me, then you can't be a mod, you know, for me, because that's just conflict of interest. Really fairly? Wow. That is messed up. Thank you, Sue. I just, and I think too, happy to the third degree. I know that you were put in a situation. You like Nikki, you like me, you like both of us. And so, like I said, I mean, being a mod kind of comes with a certain set of, a certain burden, if you will. So you know what I mean? Because like just what happened just now, somebody abused that privilege and blocked like everybody, that cares on this channel, that contributes to the channel, that are, true lemon heads and the truth tellers. And I mean, just, it was ridiculous. So somebody just, again, betrayed my trust, and no, I know, happy to third degree. And I mean, and I do trust you now, and I know that you weren't, and it wasn't about that. For me, I just didn't want you, I wanted you to be free if you wanted to be able to go and enjoy your time, but I also know that because I know that you didn't participate in any of that. But if you had a wrench, you know what I'm saying? Am I making sense? I don't want to sound like, I'm not trying to sound at all like dictator like or anything, but to have somebody a mod for you, you're giving them like a certain kind of what am I trying to say? Like, I'm verbally paralyzed right now, but liberty on your channel not only are they representing you, but they have a certain level of power on your channel to block people and abuse your subscribers that don't deserve that, and so to be a mod for somebody is not something to be taken lightly, and I'm really disheartened right now. I really am. So, and I'm trying to like not get emotional, but I mean, happy third degree, it's not about that. This situation is one where it was kind of thrown on us, and it kind of just really kind of caused just a bunch of confusion, chaos, division, and and I'm trying to work through this because what I'm saying. And so, but at this point, obviously, like people, this is what I was saying a minute ago, where these just black-hearted people ruin it for others because they take that trust and they take that and they shit on it and then they ruin it, And, happy to the third degree, like, I actually, if you are, and like I said, I did that because, like I said, I wanted you to not have a burden, to feel like that at all. But I do trust you. And if you would like to have it back, I will gladly give it back to you. But I did want to kind of make sure you know, instead of just expecting people with everything going on to just expect them to do that. You know what I mean? So I think this is kind of good on the stream to kind of say, okay, if you want to be a mod of mine, then, you know, and you have pure intentions, then I will gladly, you know, give that back. You know what I mean? But it's, you know, it has just some responsibilities to it. You know, I mean, because, I mean, just the fact that, you know, they can go in and they can hide, they can time people out and they can hide people from your channel. And it's nothing that I, you know, now the timing out, I can't, when somebody times out somebody, they're timed out for like, I think it's like 300 seconds or something, you know? But when they hide people, they don't have to ask my permission. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody has access to my channel logins, but so I'm fairly vague. I'm assuming maybe Team Phoenix had where multiple people could log in. Yeah, Sue, I know. Right. Thank you, Hero. But happy to third degree. Like, I mean, you know, like for you, because I know for you, I know that you were, you know, even before this whole fallout happened, you liked Nikki, and so I kind of just figured, you know what, I don't want that, you know, I don't want to put that extra burden on you. Now, the ones that like I know for sure, you know, that are still mods, like first of all, they've been here since pretty much the beginning, and they are my true friends. Yeah. What now? Like, what do you mean? His trolls? Or yeah, Paula, like, I mean, it's I know. That's so messed up. Right. Oh, I know, Hero, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm here, hold on. Just a minute. Okay, hold on. Right, thank you, no time. I mean, and that's the thing that I was trying to say is that, you know, if they can't be understanding why, you know, I would be a little frazzled and a little cautious and a little paranoid right now, unfortunately. The fact that, you know, two people that I consider to be friends completely, you know, turned their back on me, betrayed me, and like, you know, and then just now I come to my live and you know, and this is a thing too. My plan was to cover the Susan Powell case, which at this point probably we'll just put it, you know, next live I'll do that, and we'll just kind of, since we're talking about the drama anyways, might as well just continue because we still have plenty of, got a couple of live streams, especially the last one. Well, not last one, but the one with Nikki and the malignant one. That's going to be important to play, but because all this ties in, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But I mean, the fact that I had to deal with that, I mean, literally, like, the majority of my people that actively participate in positively in my streams, and they were blocked, and you know what I mean? It's like, and so, yeah, it's really fucked up. And I only have, like I said, I only have a hand, you know, I don't have that many mods, so it's not hard to guess, but I don't know. The only thing is that, you know, I did make Ian, you know, Ellis, which he seemed really cool to me, but Ian was a mod and DeRosa was a mod. But they've both been kind. There's just, I don't know, there's one other person that I'm wondering about, but they've been like, they've been extremely loyal, but I don't know. An inside job, yeah. All right, hero. I know, and that's the thing, happy to the third degree, that, you know, that's what happens. It doesn't just affect me or the other person, or it affects everybody. And everybody gets screwed and gets put through just, you know, emotional distress and feeling like they have to choose sides, and they have to, you know, well, like typically, oh yes, absolutely, Casper. Typically, happy to the third degree. Hold on, let's see. But you know, like, I'm gonna go ahead and give you back your wrench, happy to the third degree, because you weren't even wrenched when this occurred. And you have, you know, you've always been, you know, you've always respected my wishes and everything. So I just know there's some, you know, you're gonna have, hey,
I'm back.
hello.
Oh, I lost my avatar.
Yay. Oh no, not again. Now you're gonna make me like I love trying to have I like to talk like I have an Australian accent, which I suck at, but you kind of start bringing that out.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
And well, you know, I will, like, I'm gonna be like, you know, it's just amazing and incredible, you know, just, you know, babe, just it's amazing.
Okay.
Oh no, Seraphin, is that Seraphin, like the mod from, I don't know, is it the malignant one? Not again. Did you see my last stream, Casper?
What the happened? 6 hour one?
Yes. Did you see that the malignant one came in like 8 different times?
Yes.
8 different times, and he did come on and talk once in this weird voice, and then I just muted him and he went away.
Yeah. And then he came back. He actually, at the end, I think, came back as himself. But you got to let him talk or something.
So Seraphin, like, who is this? Like, I'm guessing this could be. I don't know.
Yeah, it's me, and I can only tell
Let me
you.
see.
Who? Sorry,
I don't know.
Damien. Who is that?
know. I don't know, but I gave because I was gonna give them a split second to see if they said anything, and they just went away. But oh God, who knows? But I'm usually I listen for like a second to see.
Oh, I see. I
Wait,
see.
actually, hold on. Oh, please. It was Seraphin. It was Seraphin. He's a mod for the malignant one.
Oh, you're right. Okay, sorry.
He's the one that does that baby shark thing, and he's all like cute. And when he calls me Demonade, Demonade, and and Nikki has him on her panel. Just, oh my God, so cute. And talking shit about me. No, he was like, oh, he had to tell me this. He said in the private chat, and you can see it. You can look at private chat. He goes, yes, it's me. And I can only tell you you're the one that blocks everyone who disagrees with you. That's all I was gonna say. Bye. And I was like, oh well, you told me, didn't you? It's like I actually no, I don't. Yes, Chrissy. Yes, Maddie. I can see that. I can see you. Yeah, fairly. Mods can't block mods. Correct. Let's see what is it? Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go with the hate coming in. Here it goes. Look at that. Why be this way? I mean, it's like, and I even said, I was like, because she wasn't the only one that I took, had to unwrench for a second. And I said, we can talk through this. And if you're worthy of having a wrench, that means you would actually care and be understanding to what I'm having to deal with right now. And if you can't, and it's more important to you to make a scene and talk about how you've sent me some free samples of Thrive, but the thing is that I've seen Josh Powell, and I'm cool with that. Like she's kind of like Connie. She kind of, goes around to different creators, but to be hanging out in Nikki's like she had been and saying, actually, she made a comment saying, well, I'm probably going to be blocked for this, but I like this chat. And this was a stream where she streamed like all day and all night, literally for 12 plus hours talking about me. And yeah, she was just talking about how much fun it was. So I can't say that I completely have let's see. Oh my God. Here we go. See, this just shows, this just shows that I made the right decision. Shelly, thank you for confirming that I made the right decision. So again, like, I don't want any drama queens over here. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, Jesus Christ. It's like everybody's just wanting to be, they're just like, I don't know what it is. It's like they want to be a victim in the situation. Like everybody's like just dying to be a part of this. Like, I don't know what it is, but Nikki was wanting that. Just, I'm not sure. But see, the thing is that I don't like that. I don't want to be angry or, you know, be like a drama queen. I want to work through things. I want to I want to try to understand every situation, but I don't want to be going around just, you know, going off like that. Like, oh my God, just stop it. Stop talking about me. It's like, okay, don't flatter yourself. What's up with the exclamation points? Look at this. I'm not a drama queen ever. I mean, it's like, okay, sure. I mean, I said, okay, whatever. I'm not even going to get into this right now. Okay. I mean, it's like, I said I would work through this, but if they're choosing not to, and again, it has nothing to do with them at all, but they just made it about themselves. So what do you want me to do? You know, like I literally, because of what just happened, I freaked out and had to make sure that nobody, because I wanted to make sure that nobody else was going to get blocked, and I needed to get a handle on what the hell just happened, you know? And the only people that remain mods are people that I know 100% wouldn't, you know, would never do that and didn't do that. So thank you. Happy to the third degree. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. See, again, do not come into on here. Okay. After I just had somebody block a whole bunch of people. Okay. Don't even come in here and try to act like you're a victim because I took away your wrench for a minute. I didn't block you from my channel. I didn't do anything like that. Okay? So I'm trying to get at, like, I'm trying to process what the fuck just happened. Okay? So, you know, and I even said that to her multiple times. Do not take it personally, please. Like, give me a second to kind of figure this out, unblock all these people, and figure out what happened. If you can't understand that, then get the hell out. You know? Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, man, I'm sick of it.
I'm going through your last video now, checking it out.
And it may be the one before that, you know? You know, it could have been it, you know, now. Okay, can you block?
I was
block you. I didn't know. Sorry, go ahead, Casper.
Sorry. I was in your last video, so I think I was still active then, so that's a good point to start from, I think.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Paula. And we're just gonna...
People get really, I don't know, bent out of shape when they lose their wrench, but like, it's not really a big deal. Like I just said before, let Jamie
really?
work.
Oh, well, Casper. So Josh Shelley was, hold on. So Josh Shelley was in the Malignant Ones stream. It's making sense. It's making more sense. So she was like in the stream showing support.
I don't really know these people, so I'm not going to say too much. You know.
Right. No time. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That was absolutely shipwrecked, but see, like that's why I'm trying to say, you know, I just you know, I don't know, you know, like the whole mod or wrench thing. Now, like there is because you are trusting somebody with your channel to a certain degree, and they do have some power.
What power?
To block people like that, to hide them from your channel, to time them out, so you know they can abuse your subs, people that you care about, and that care about you, that you know. So to take that away is it is kind of how can I put this? You know, it is kind of a big deal in a sense. So, but in the sense, like, not when I'm like what I'm dealing with right now, and I'm saying, work with me here, let me figure this out. But sometimes people will just unwrench people and not even tell them why. But anytime that's happened to me, I didn't make a scene. I didn't make, I didn't go in and embarrass the person, the creator. I went privately and talked to them, and it was after a period of time too. And so this whole thing, the fact that you would even do that just shows me your heart, where your heart is.
Jamie,
Yes.
Hansi wants to come up. If you can put the link in the chat.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I would never do that. You know, I would never make a scene like just Shelly was doing, because that's not only is it upsetting for everybody in the chat, but it's upsetting to me, and it's embarrassing, you know.
But also, Jamie, please don't. If I can give you some advice, please don't fall into, if misery is behind it in some way, just don't fall into that trap that he's trying to,
Yeah.
Don't fall into that. If he is in fact behind it, that's what I'm saying.
Then that means that they were in cahoots with him.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm sure that it definitely was something like that. Okay. Yeah. See, like, I don't like that.
What your stream, the 6 hour stream, right to the end, and there's nothing disappearing or anything. So I don't know how.
So does it say in the chat, like,
yeah,
hidden?
No,
No.
nothing. I'm just watching
weird.
I'm just watching the last minute of it now, and there's nothing hidden, nothing deleted, nothing.
The only thing I could think of is that it may have happened in another.
Yeah, but I was in this. I commented in this broadcast, at least in the beginning sometime. So wouldn't you think that if they'd have to do me live, wouldn't they? They'd have to block me live.
Okay. Oh.
That's why I figured.
So it would have to be when you. Yeah. So it would have to be when you were there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna find where the last time I chatted. I'll go through this 6 hours.
There you go. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Did Hansi come up?
No, but I did put the chat in.
Oh, you wanted to
chat in. I did put the chat. I did put the chat in. I did put the link in the chat. That's what I meant. Yeah. I've been doing that. Oh my God. Today, I was like spelling. I was having to call, and my dad was there. It was about my internet bill, and I was spelling his name out to the person, and it's a very easy name, but I misspelled it. Like, it was like ridiculous too. It was like, and it was just because my brain is just, it's like everything that I've been dealing, like just having to handle. My like, ugh. It was just funny. What, Fairly?
It'll take me a while to find my last chat.
Oh, there we go. That's Hansi. Misspelled it. Like, it was like ridiculous too. I was like, make sure that you mute that.
Hey.
Hey, Hansi.
Hey, Lemonade, what I was gonna tell you, See, here's the thing. I always suspected, and I could be totally wrong about this, right? I always suspected that Jimmerman or whoever he hangs out with, they're actually they're hackers, and like they might not do something like so obvious where like they'll like hack and take something, but like they'll do simple stuff like come in and block people because on at least from my perspective, there's been a couple of times where people have been blocked and I never blocked them on certain things. And there have been times also, like for example, WTF guy, when he was trying to take down Jimmer a little bit. One time I came on Twitter, and my Twitter told me, "Oh, the account that you reported, like we suspended that account for like a week or something like that." And I look at the account, and it's WTF guy, and I never reported WTF guy. So I messaged WTF guy. I'm like, "Yo, I think Jimmer may have hacked into my account, and he reported you." Like what I'm saying is he might not be obvious about it. So maybe, maybe he's hacked your computer or your connection or something like that, and he's just nonchalantly banning people, and then he's trying to make it, trying to cause a divide basically by you unwrenching people, and it just raises the stakes even more for us to like figure out, oh, how this is happening and all that. If that makes any sense to you.
Yes, actually it does. And you know what? Hold on. I'm going to time out because, yeah, it's just like, and if you continue doing that, then I'm just going to block you because stop. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, you know what? It's interesting. And I wanted to find, and I'm going to see if I can find that live stream of Mommy Ramblings where when the malignant one was sniping her, and I went in there and was trying, you know, because I didn't know what he was doing at the time, and I thought it was just kind of a misunderstanding. But there was a weird situation where somebody ended up in there with a wrench, but it was like they didn't belong. And I was even asking, like, are you doing this? I was like, are you doing this? Are you hacking? Or because he talked about his hacker friends, and he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's just weird.
What happened? Remember I was telling you before that whenever I come on here, something shady kind of always happens to me after, because I think it's him trying to get at me, whether it's calling me or whether it's emailing me. So the day after I came onto your on your live, the last few days, I got an email that I put in the junk mail, but the email was hacker report. We have been watching you for the last year or so, and we have dirt on you. And he goes, play this video, and if you play it, goes, we can settle it right now. Give me money and all that type of stuff. I ignored it, and I put it in a junk folder. But yeah, that happened. I suspected that. I suspected that he was gonna do something like that. I don't know if it's him personally, but it feels kind of odd. So like that's why like unless I have something really important to say to you, I don't like coming on, because I know that the more I come on, he's gonna start with me again. And you know what I mean? Like sometimes, and the only reason why I'm coming on is because listen, I really feel bad that he's done this to you, and I actually respect your cunning for standing up to him and having this energy. I know it's taking a lot out of you, and I respect that. And just I don't have the mental capacity to keep dealing with this guy, and I just don't want him to. I don't want him to hurt anybody else really. So that's why
Well, I mean, what he doesn't maybe know is that like I know, you know, like my ex is basically, I mean, he's like a hacker, And, like if he really wants to get into this, then we can, because, and I know some myself, not that my ex probably wouldn't, wouldn't even be worth his time dealing with somebody like that. But I know hackers, but I mean, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know really if that was the case. I don't think so, but I mean, I don't know. It's possible. But yeah, no, I mean, if typically, number one, there'd be some with the password situation, they'd have to go in and reset it. And so I don't know. Now with the whole, if he's able to, and oh, whoops, hold on. And that's why I want to go, hold on. I want to look at, hold on, I'm going to pull him up. I want to look at that stream of Mommy Ramblings because I swear there was something weird that happened, but I think, it could have been just superficial. I don't know. I don't know if you can do that, superficially like that. Do y'all know with making it seem like somebody has a wrench when they really don't? You know what I'm saying? Appearance wise, could they do that? Or I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't advertise that, but I've always suspected that, especially hackers, they're like 20 steps ahead of people, so they can probably figure out how to do that. Like if you can do stuff Jamie, on some of the streams where he had a picture of you and he was making you talk and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
The deep fakes, right? So yeah, some of my trolls do that to me as well. The deep fakes, and they could do something where it looks like something it looks like something's occurring,
right,
but something else is completely happening. You know what I mean? I'm not good with this technology stuff, so I always assume that that the people who have a lot of hacking power are 10 steps ahead of everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jamie.
Yes.
Hey, so I think somebody blocked me or something.
Yeah, Andy, please block me in the
Are you
chat.
getting hacked?
Hold on.
Somebody blocked me, but then they unblocked me.
I'm sorry, what?
Somebody blocked me and then they unblocked me.
What?
You should change your passcode. You should totally change your passcode. You might have been hacked.
No.
Are you sure? Because I see people getting their messages deleted.
Well,
they're not saying anything.
Well, by Paula. I mean, she was.
Oh yeah, I see messages being deleted.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, she's because those people are being.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah, they're being assholes. So she's a mod of mine, but yeah.
All right, just checking because I was blocked for a little bit. I couldn't post, and now all of a sudden I was able to post.
So are you? I mean, I've been able to see you the whole time.
There was a while though that I couldn't post anything.
No, I did unblock you from earlier when we first started out, but I mean, yeah, I've
but I'm
seen.
talking about just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I can see you.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I was able to type after a little bit, so I don't know.
Hey, Bellin.
Just checking.
Hey there.
Maybe
I've been kind of listening to your guys' stream for the situation, and I think I'm blocking the chat now, Lemonade, and I wasn't earlier. So one of your mods, who's still a mod, is the one who's doing it. You might be able to check your chat right now and see, because I'm pretty sure I just watched Stop Mary get deleted, and Chrissy Tree got deleted, and so did Shelly, who used to be a mod, got deleted.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. They're actually.
Oh, really?
The people that are like the messages that are being deleted, they're kind of they're being trollish, and and just Shelly is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had gotten blocked, but I can see myself.
Yeah, I can.
So I guess
I can see you. I can see you, but I don't know.
I thought someone was rogue as the show was going on.
Well, they were in the beginning, and I'm still trying to figure out who did that. Because when I started the stream, like everybody was blocked. Like, I mean, Casper, Andy, like Maddie. I mean, everybody. Kenny, Hansi. Like everybody was blocked. So somebody had hidden them from the last stream. And so yeah, it's been kind of crazy.
See, that's why I think it's Jimmer, and I think what prompted that now is because the last time he was trying to get on to your show, Bellend was talking shit to him, and when someone's talking shit to him and he can't defend himself because he's muted, he'll act like a petulant child about it, and he probably goes, okay, well now I'm going to do this. Like I wouldn't put it past him. Like I don't put anything past like how crazy that fucking guy is.
I know.
I hope you're listening, Jimmer, because you're kind of an asshole, and you're kind of a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he's a big one. Okay, hold on. Mary had a question. Hold on just a minute. Oh yeah, yes, it's true. No, I meant it didn't go all the way. It's true. Yes, Mary, that's kind of how it goes, for sure. So like I was saying, even after a live stream is over, they can go back on the replay and block people.
Yeah. You could definitely do that if you. I mean, from what I've seen, you can definitely do that because you know what I mean. I mean, even if it wasn't like a transparent way to do that, I'm sure he'll have some way. Like they'll have some way to do that. You know what I mean? Like it's really scary. So I mean, but listen, Jamie, like I'm giving you mad props for sticking with this. I know it isn't easy because I saw some of your old shows before Misery. Like I just wanted to see what kind of stuff you did, and it seems so peaceful. And then what he does, he disrupts people's lives like this, and then it's hard for you to go back to what you're doing because he sucked you into the drama. You know what I mean? Like he sucked me into the drama. I couldn't go back to my conspiracy and wrestling talk because he'd always have my stream up on his screen just to like make fun of it, and it would distract me. And you know what I mean. So the fact that like you're able to stay calm, like I lost like my mind a couple of times battling this guy. You know what I mean. So I had to like stay silent for a bit, and but like I applaud you for what you're doing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, and it's nice to have someone that kind of understands what I'm going through currently and how disruptive it really is, and how and just what am I trying to say? How victimizing it is, how you're just, you know what I mean? Like you just, there's just, you explained it really well, but I mean, it is like a 24/7 battle situation to have that, like have him violate you on so many levels and do it live. And it's a horrible feeling. And then to have to see people kind of turn on you, and it makes me sick to my stomach.
No, I know, and I don't want to wish ill on like Nikki or Robbie and all that. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm hoping that they eventually, like even if it takes them a while, to finally figure it out that this guy is kind of like the epitome of evil. But like that's when I started kind of becoming more invested into this because I literally felt for your soul when you were kind of like when like he was like when they were blaming you and you were like trying to defend yourself and you're kind of losing your grip a little bit. And I related to that so well because I've been through that with people in my life in general, and I just felt really bad about it. And you know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to like start drama, but like I really want you to like know that people have your back and like this guy he can't be doing this forever. Like I even you know how the whole like champion and the whole music the theme song he plays on his show, that's from Chris Jericho, the wrestler. And I even tried to contact Chris Jericho on Instagram to tell him that, hey, I'm not sure if you would like that your likeness and your theme music is being used on a stream that's being dedicated to harassing a woman and being doxxed and being harassed. He hasn't gotten back to me, but I don't expect him to. But I mean, that would be fucking cool if like Chris Jericho, the wrestler, kind of like put the copyright right infringement on the fucking guy. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean that is true. I'm just like, is anything original about him? I just like, God, nothing. I mean, now he's, the wrestler thing, and.
You're completely right. Like I didn't even know that the whole gigolo is jiggling baby type of thing. I don't watch basketball, so I didn't even know that was from basketball. So he takes from Howard Stern, like the whole 0.0, whoa, stop the clock, and then the king of all social media, and then he does what does he do? I'm sure he takes stuff
He
from
only knows like Howard Stern references. He doesn't know anything else. Like when he plays music on his show, it's always old Howard Stern parody songs from like 20 years ago. Like Jimmer doesn't even have his own taste in music. He only likes stuff that Howard Stern puts out. He lives in such a Howard Stern bubble. Like imagine if Hansi only ever talked about Howard Stern music. Like Hansi, I'm sure you have bands you like, right? But you were on the Howard Stern show and you're not even in a bubble like that. He's obsessed with Howard. It's weird.
I used to be in that kind of position because I just when I didn't know much about anything other than hip hop or wrestling. When I listened to the Howard Stern show, I would be like, oh, like anyone that Howard has on his show, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. This guy is he's like down to earth, so he must be cool. So I won't lie. I would like things that would appear on Howard Stern, and I would support it because they appeared on Howard Stern. But yeah, you're right. He only has that.
But it was at the time too. Like you did it when it was happening. It's not like you're going back 20 years. Like when Jimmer's like, let's play some music. Hey now, let's play some music, guys. He only plays like the NSYNC parody song, the song about you, Hansi, the song about Beetlejuice. Like he's playing only Howard Stern references. He doesn't even have his own taste in music. Like he doesn't even have things that he likes. It's so strange. He watches old clips of Howard Stern's E! show and like kind of passes it off like as if what's happening is his content when he's doing a show for his little fans, but it's not.
No, you're right. I mean, do you think he's really a basketball fan, or do you think that's a lie too?
Well, he's not very knowledgeable about anything basketball related. We found that out.
Well, yeah, because he was copying someone else's work. I assume that he was into basketball, but but again, but like by the way he makes all these references to wrestling, I'm starting to wonder if he's even a wrestling fan either, or does he just go on social media and go, okay, what's popular in the wrestling talk? Okay, Le Champion, that's popular, because like that's become like a big meme within the wrestling community now, right? And now he's playing Chris Jericho's theme music all over his stream all the time. He even has like an emoji of Chris Jericho on his new channel, Les Champions. He has a new channel called Les Champions. That like you know,
True crime channel.
yeah. So like you know what I mean, like everything about the guy. Yeah, no, but Belen is right. Like essentially, you know what I mean. Like he doesn't go outside the Howard Stern bubble. You know what I mean. He even struggled. Like even when he was doing his Reddit stories, he would still incorporate Howard Stern stuff in there with like 0.0 or something like that, or whoa, stop the clock, subscribe to my my YouTube channel and all that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. So, okay, fairly vague. I'm sorry, they're talking about, sorry, you must keep at least one mod in until that live chat disables. Okay, let's see. Oh, really? No time? So, can you tell me which parts were like where it showed things that were deleted? Because I should be able to see like who deleted it, because I don't think y'all can see it, but whenever somebody gets put in timeout or anything, can y'all see like, well, maybe y'all can see who did it. I don't know. Can y'all see that, or does it just show that somebody was put in timeout?
Me personally, I have no idea how this stuff works. Like I'm always impressed that like you guys are able to like do all this tech savvy shit. Like I have no idea. You know what I mean? That's probably why I'm an easy target. If like you know for people to hack me and shit, because I wouldn't really like they don't do anything super obvious, but like they'll like I'll go on my Twitter and randomly there'll be tweets that are liked, and I never liked the tweets at all. Like I never liked them at all, and I'm like, oh, someone's just showing me that they can hack into my account. But like it became really obvious when what the fuck guy was reported from my Twitter apparently. So I had to message him and show him, and he's like, yeah, dude, I believe you. He probably did do that. Like he probably hacked your account and reported it. Maybe because like maybe because his alt accounts weren't getting traction to report. So like maybe because I have like over 13,000 followers, that when Twitter sees that someone with my following is reporting somebody, they'll get to it faster. So like that's what I assumed. But yeah, I was like you know going wild about it. But what the fuck guy told me, you know, it was cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Right. I mean, it's just, like it just makes me so angry and so, like I don't even know. Just I'm so mad. I don't even have the words right now. But it's just sick, and it just makes me want to take him down even more, you know, and just see him like burn, you know, to the ground.
Yeah, I know, but also, you know, Jamie, listen, I know you want to take him down, but just don't. I'm scared that he will start actually doing something like he'll like doing something personal in your personal life to you. So I really hope that like you know like that you have like protection or something like that, and you know what I mean? Because that cam girl that he was feuding with, after they were done, after the whole blow up happened, he was sending her like stuff in the mail. Like he got her address and he was sending her stuff in the mail. He was sending her like chains and stuff like that. I don't know why, but you know what I mean. So I don't want you to. I'm glad that you're fighting, but I also don't want you to like have to worry about your life. You know what I mean? Like I like if you need to step back like for a couple of days just to like collect your thoughts and you can't handle this for a bit. I mean, you could, but I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do. You know what I mean? But but again, me and many others appreciate that you're doing this. I just don't want anything to happen to you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And you know, it's like this stream, I was, planning on talking about the Susan Powell case, because it's been 10 years, since she went missing, and was murdered. But obviously, most everybody was blocked, so it's kind of like, but might as well just continue on with playing the lives that I didn't get to play, to continue to expose the shitty people in the situation. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, next time, I don't know if you want to do this now, because it's pretty long. It's like an hour long, but the one video that you should play is the one where he where he got into like an argument with the cam girls, because like they got mad that he doxed another cam girl, and he was basically doing the same thing that he's doing to you with this chick named Goddess, and you know what I mean. Like he was putting up her arrest records, and basically like outing her age. I mean,
Which one?
outing her age about because she said that she was 19, but she was really 32, and it was like one of those nights where like it became obvious that he doesn't care about anyone but himself. So, if you ever want to play that one, that would be a good one. But...
Yeah, well, on that stream, after he doxed that Goddess Yusako girl and everyone got mad at him, Jimmer immediately victimized himself because he thinks he's the victim in all this. He goes, well, Jeff from Gonzo Podcast doxed my kid's name, so no one's complaining about that. But it's like, it's the false equivalency thing where it's like, if a guy named Jeff that none of us know really did dox you, Jimmer, that doesn't give you any sort of carte blanche to go around and dox cam girls,
right?
Like or Lemonade or Ian Ellis. Like, none of us are Gonzo, so that's not an excuse that works.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and you know what I mean. And then like it's just so fucked up. Like, you know what I mean. Like I saw this coming like a mile away when I was a part of it for a bit, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I had fun on his show when we were getting along, and it was like a new experience, because like I was out of the Stern world, and I was like in a newer show, and then I saw it, and he took that personally. I think what really made him take it even more personally, in 2018. Wendy made an appearance on the actual Howard Stern show. She went in for a segment into the studio, and she kept name dropping Jimmernam throughout the show. She kept saying, "My manager Jimmernam, my manager Jimmernam," and Howard didn't react to it at all. And I think he kind of blamed me, because I always said that, oh, Jimmer's a secret Stern associate or something like that. And I think Howard didn't want to mention it or acknowledge it. So Jimmer got mad at me about that, kind of. He got mad because Wendy name dropped me when I was banned from the show. So when he was replaying it and I was kind of off his show, he was like, "Handsy, you owe me. I'm the one that got Wendy to say your name on the Howard Stern show again. So you should call in right now." And because I didn't call in, he got he got more and more aggressive with me. He Lemonade, there was this chick named Kitty on Jimmer's show, right? And me and her didn't get along, right? Me and her didn't get along. And there's a couple of scopes where I'm cussing her out and I'm saying bad stuff about her. Then there was another chick named Carla Kitty who started going on Jimmer's show, and Jimmer took clips of me cussing out the other Kitty and says, "Look, Carla Kitty, this handsy guy, he keeps making fun of you." And
he did that with Unbleached, like with me, like when he
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hansi, didn't like the Jimmer like fan base back when he was doing the Jimmer Nam show, didn't they raise like a bunch of money for Wendy? And then didn't he get mad like, why are you guys donating to Wendy but you can't donate to me? Like he was mad that Wendy got money.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. He did get money. Like he makes it seem like he was the one raising all the money and all that. It was actually like the community that was giving it. And the thing is like after a while, I think what happened was because they needed that Jimmer needed Wendy, so Wendy would always, I think she would overplay her hand. Like she would always ask them all for money again. And I understand people not being kind of suspicious because sometimes you wonder where the money is going and you don't really want to support her bad habits. You know what I mean? Like I never really donated to her because I didn't know where the money was going. I didn't know if it was going to somebody else because she would have like 3 GoFundMes.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now is she's whatever money Wendy has, she keeps donating to Jimmernam during his Misery Box streams.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I've actually told people like, hey, like if you want to help Wendy, like talk to her or like send her a thing that she wants, like a chair or something. But you don't send Wendy money because Wendy's just gonna get talked out of it by Jimmernam, unfortunately.
Well, Belland, what happened? What happened in the summer when Jimmer resurfaced back into the scene. He was trying to convince me to do a show with him, and I said I gotta see if you changed. And I'm kind of like skeeved out that these rumors about you, kind of like grooming children is. And he goes, oh, it's not true, whatever. So I go, well, I gotta wait, right? And then I know that he would use Wendy to like soften my stance because Wendy would be pretending to be upset, like, oh, I miss Jimmernam, I miss him so much, and then he just randomly popped by again, and I kept my mouth shut because I didn't want to upset Wendy. And then as soon as I figured out that she was donating $200, $300 on his live streams, I tried to go in his Discord as a different person to say, give Wendy her money back. And then he blocked me from the Discord because he goes, well, she can figure it out on her own. It's not my issue. She has to go call the credit card company or something like that. And like that was basically it. And then he went back to his normal habits, and I was like, hey, fuck it. And then he started a whole beef. He started a whole beef with me again, but I didn't entertain it after a while.
Right. Oh my gosh, hold on. So I think DeRosa's saying that he's blocked. But hold on. Oh, what did I do? Oh, my headphones are about to die. Hold on.
You'll let me Jamie, if there's one woman that you should try to get on here, that woman Nails by Sherry, who's in the YouTube chat, she's a good person to talk to because she was actually one of Jimmernam's like biggest supporters. And even when I was having my beef with the Jimmernam, I even kind of had a hatred for her because I had a hatred for anyone that was standing by him, right? But like she's like a really sweet lady, and Jimmernam said some really horrible things to her, like after all the support she did, like by putting down her nail doing nails endeavors that she was trying to create, wishing her cancer again and all that type of stuff. So I mean she's a good person to have on. Sherry, you should come on sometime.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat, and she can come up. Wait, he has. Yeah, but I did put the link in the chat so she can come up here for sure. And now I'm trying to check. Like, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna play this. This is that. I think this is the video you're talking about, right?
What's it? Yeah, how long is it?
An hour?
Yeah, yeah. This is a condensed version, which is still good. But like if on your own time, if you ever want to see the full show, there's also the whole show of that version. I think this condensed version only focuses on the parts where he's talking about the cam girl stuff. So yeah, that's a good one to play.
Okay, and which part should I? Is there a part?
Well. First of all, look how he starts the show off. Okay, keep in mind this.
Yeah, the beginning of this has him doxing that girl, so that's just good, just because it's like, oh look, there he is doxing, even though he said he doesn't do that.
Well, no, but Lemonade. Here's also another thing. The part is, this woman and this woman haven't been on his show for a couple of months, right? So now it's this woman's birthday. So what he does, he starts off by playing old clips of callers trying to rile her up, and I'm on there as well, right? So then he's basically playing an old old video, and then he comes in eventually to say, "Oh man, look at us, man! We got archives of stuff." So I'm just saying, if you want to like forward it a little bit, you can. You don't got to play the whole thing from the beginning. But I haven't watched this in a while, so I don't know where the good parts are necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, so let me go ahead and play this, and then, because I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to play, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Enjoy. 336, you're on the air.
Jimmernick, when are you going to get rid of these two losers?
Who?
When are you going to get rid?
Hold on, it's buffering. Hold on.
Rid of Curly, fucking the Muslim Curly. Get them off the fucking show. Oh, let's get some real people. Let's get some Americans on here.
You sound like a fucking retard. Nobody cares about your opinion.
The heartland of America on your show. Stop.
I ain't the heartland of America on your show. Jimmer, when are you going to get some real Americans on your show, Jimmer?
And by the way, sweetie, I make a lot more money than you do.
By the way,
you
sweetie,
fucking $2 whore.
No, you fucking
I make a lot more money. I'm in the medical profession.
What do you do? Do you fucking cut
you work in the medical? You work in the medical?
My dad works in the medical profession. What do you do? Do you fucking milk cows?
Good night. Goodbye. 6, you're on the air.
Oh, man. When are you going to get rid of
Weaver? The birth of Weaver.
I think it's buffering right now, but this part coming up is when he there's like a music cue that plays over the name, but he says the name of the cam girl.
Hold on. It's like technical difficulty.
Yeah, I think it was buffering again.
And it is my pleasure to wish a very happy 31st birthday to none other than
Those little robot beeps was him saying the girl's full name. Just edit it out. Man, that YouTube buffer is really being a dick today.
Nick Casper makes a good point in the YouTube chat. Only way to improve the buffering situation is to download the clips.
This is when you need like elevator music playing. the little like colored bars on screen or something while the stream is fixed.
Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, okay, I'll download this. Do you have it downloaded, Belland? Like, do you have it? Because you can actually share.
Well,
maybe on your
no,
phone.
I only have the YouTube links.
Now okay, how do I download from, I don't know if I've ever downloaded from.
You need a program like 4K video downloader or something on your computer. That's how I do it. Honestly, I would just try to play it if it had some time to buffer, or maybe lower the quality to like really low since it's just audio. Because getting the video downloader is going to be like a whole thing in itself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, hold on. How's that going? Okay. I'm gonna have to like. Okay, I put it down. Let's see if I downgraded the quality. Let's see if it works. And it's.
Do you think it might be your route? Do you reset your router often or no? I mean I know it's a stupid question to do right now because you're doing a live, but
right. Well, like how often? What is?
It's probably just a mix of the weather and the fact that you're using StreamYards as you try to play a video that's like 2 hours long.
Right. And I think it's also this little computer, like little.
Yeah, the new laptop. Yeah, probably can't process StreamYard and that video at the same time.
Yeah, this little Lenovo Yoga that I'm borrowing. It's it's struggling. It's definitely struggling here, but it's better than nothing, and until I can afford one, that actually will work really well. Let me try this again. Let's see, and I may have to move just into my room, but let's see. I don't know. There. Okay. All right. Okay. And then. Oh.
Terry, you cannot like this guy.
What's that?
I was looking for a video. Sorry, my bad. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome.
honey.
Hey.
This is one heck of a stream right now. But yeah, we're just
What's up, Sherry? How are you?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
I'm good. A long time no speak.
Yeah. You're finally being nice to me.
Well, Sherry, you got to realize that I was at war with Jimmer Nam, and you guys were his supporters. So I felt like I had.
But even after I told you I wasn't talking to him anymore, you were still.
Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. But listen, you gotta understand also that I'm a very paranoid fucking guy. I don't mean harm to you. You know what I mean? Like I trust me. Anytime I've been mean to you, I've felt bad about it. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand also that it's like paranoia from not a traumatic experience, but like whenever a bad experience happens to me with somebody. And I'm reminded by some people, I go off. That's why I kind of keep to myself. You know what I mean? I don't like doing
That's all right.
that.
I'm a forgiving person,
But
so it's
I'm glad you're well. And listen, I apologize for being mean even after the fact. So you know what I mean? Like I really apologize.
I'm glad
apology accepted.
Oh, see, I'm glad that that y'all were able to kind of just make peace a little bit here but it does kind of fuck with your head, just
Yeah.
and you just start really questioning because these people that were your friends were supposed to be your friends just completely betray you and turn their back on you, and you're like, wow, it's just it's a mind fuck. But I think at the end of the day, it just shows right here that evil doesn't win. Okay.
Well, Jimmer doesn't deserve the respect of anything that he does. So, after he told me that he hoped that I would die of cancer after being diagnosed with breast cancer,
Oh, that's horrible.
It's just like ever since then. But
I'm so sorry.
Well, you, Sherry? But even when you were, in Jimmer's good graces, right? I don't know if you remember this, but remember he wanted to give you a nickname, and I'm not gonna say I'm the one who talked him out of it, but I didn't co-sign it. But because you told you had cancer, he wanted to call you Cancer Tits.
Yep,
that's
that
horrible.
was my nickname.
Yeah. But I said, listen, stop doing that, because I understand he was influenced by Howard Stern, and Howard would give those kind of names to people and shit, whatever your ailment was and all that. But I was like one of the guys saying, hey, just call her Sherry.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I had originally called into him is because he was bashing fat people, and that's how it all started. I just happened to surf on into his stream one time, and he was just bashing fat people, and I called in. I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, dude?
Right.
And from then on, I don't know why I gotten hooked on a show, but then it just went downhill. And but luckily, I've made so many cool friends because of him that we're all, most of us are all on a different server, but it's just, I can't even stand to hear his voice. It's just
right. yeah, I mean, it's yeah,
And
it's
then when I started seeing him with the little kids, I'm going, what
mm,
are you doing? Oh my God. You know?
right. Yeah, I mean, it's disturbing, to say the least. And because, like I had no idea about this at all. And he just kind of, he just came, like just out of nowhere and kind of, seemed nice. Next thing I know, a couple of months later, he's completely turned this community upside down, and
That's what he's good at.
horrible, yeah, and it's just disgusting. And to see like what he had been doing and with the kids, and I mean, it just made me like sick myself.
It makes you wonder. I mean, it makes you wonder why he doesn't have his own kids with him.
Well,
exactly. I hope it's not because of that, but
yeah. I mean, I just, there's just.
Jake, go ahead. Sorry,
No, go ahead. Go, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say that in the private chat, I posted a link to a shorter video. I mean, it's involving that other cam girl, Eve Mooney. Like it's like a very short clip, but this is like Jim Nam berating her, like basically getting into her relationship, and basically berating her for like basically just putting a divide between her and her boyfriend, basically.
Ugh. Okay, I've heard. Yeah, I think I've heard of this, and so, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we'll.
Hopefully this one will work because it's a shorter.
I'll do it from.
What's that?
It looks like it's going to load pretty well, so we're off to a good start. And if anything, I'll just use my phone and do this, do this thing, because it's not like you have to see anything visually.
Exactly. Yeah.
So but it looks like this one's doing a little better. So let me see.
Oops. What's new in the wrestling world, Hansi? Anything?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here.
That's all good. No, Sherry. Just a new promotion has started. Do you watch football by any chance, Sherry?
Sorry, I thought I was sharing this. I thought I was sharing this, and it was playing. And
okay.
But I was wondering, like, I thought y'all could hear.
I'm like, I didn't hear anything.
I know. And then you're like, what's up with the wrestling? I was like, oh shit, it's not playing. And so sorry. So I apologize. Let me see. It should be showing right. Let me see.
No,
okay.
Okay, cool. I can see the video.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Terry, you cannot like this guy. You can't.
You are creating drama for me.
How am I
that is unnecessary.
Oh, please.
Is that
drama? You want to be with this guy?
Unnecessary.
Is this a guy that you want to be with? A fucking man that leaves you out in the cold, that won't even fucking pay for an airplane ticket.
Jimmy, when was the last time you had a girlfriend?
Sick brother. It doesn't matter, dude.
You don't fucking know what it is and what you have to fucking sacrifice.
Oh, what happened?
That's Tara, isn't it?
Well, I think she goes by.
In order to make a relationship work, like.
Well, you did have a
You haven't been there or around.
I haven't been there
in any kind of relationship for at least 3 years.
Excuse me, I've been married I've been married for a long time.
You were married for a long time, and then you were not married for a long time.
I had 2 children with
and I'm pretty sure I know why you weren't married for a long time. Because you're a fucking asshole.
Oh, I'm an asshole?
Yeah,
it
you're
seems
an
like your
asshole,
boyfriend, your ex-boyfriend's the biggest asshole because he can't even fucking afford
You don't even know his name.
tickets.
You don't know anything about him. You don't know why we broke up at all. All you know
Does it matter?
is you're pissed off because
So
people
why did
fucking
he break
like
up with you,
Weaver.
Tara?
So you gotta take it out on him.
No, why did he break
And you
up with
gotta
you,
cause
Tara?
me problems.
Tara, why did he break up with you? And what's the problem that I'm causing
It
you?
doesn't matter.
And you're Justin boyfriend, piece of shit boyfriend. That's not a man, because this piece of shit, he can't even afford a ticket to help you out when your brother is fucking ill.
Oh my god.
What
I
about
just want to
that?
say,
Why does Havoc have to put the money out there? A guy who's a stranger to you and a saint, by the way, who gives you money to go and get this airplane ticket. But this motherfucker, if he's making $250,000 a year, he can't even spend money to help you go see your brother.
Jimmer,
ailing.
Jimmer.
What?
You're forgetting the fact that he has kids.
Who has kids? This shithead?
Yes.
Is that Helen?
Go fuck him then. Fuck himself. Go fuck yourself, dude. You have kids.
Pause for 1 second.
Then you should know what it feels like when somebody's sick. And you're not going to help out the person that's the love of your life.
Yeah, but he.
And then you go fuck yourself, bruh.
Yeah, but he has responsibilities as well.
He has responsibilities. Okay,
Tara,
then go
did you
suck
just say my name
it
once?
off,
Shut up,
bro.
Helen Keller.
Responsibilities.
It
Go
is
fuck
Helen
off.
Keller.
There's Travis.
Tara. Shut up.
Have this bitch call in and explain himself. How about that?
He doesn't need to explain himself.
If he has responsibilities, why is he fucking in here on YouTube chat? Why don't you go fucking take care of
See,
his
now Tara's
responsibilities,
gone. You made her
motherfucker?
all. Oh, no, she's back.
Go take care of your fucking responsibilities, you cunt. That's what that situation is.
No. Dude.
We love
Dummy.
that word.
No,
You can't even take care of Tara. You can't even take care of her to get a fucking airplane ticket to go for her to go see her fucking ailing fucking brother. You can't even do that for her.
Well,
You
maybe
piece of
look,
shit.
we
What
don't
kind of
know his
boyfriend are you?
situation. You can't just say that. You don't know his situation.
What's his situation? He's making
Well, we don't know
$250,000
his
a year.
situation. You're guessing his situation.
So what is his fucking situation? Have him
You're
call
guessing
in.
his situation.
Let
Tara doesn't
me
want to talk
talk
about
to
it.
him.
I think we
If
should
he's such a
respect
man,
those
because
wishes.
he's able to fucking speak in a chat. He's able to talk in chat, but he can't talk on the phone with me, like man to man.
No, he doesn't have to, dude.
All right. Well, then go fuck yourself. Why are you here, dude? Are you trying to linger this on so
Travis,
that you
stop.
have some sort of fucking
Don't act like that again.
you know what it is? He's trying to have his cake and eat it too. That's
That's where it ends, I think, basically.
Oh gosh, that was horrible.
But
That ain't even the worst of what he's
I know.
said in the past.
Ugh, it's horrible.
Well, it's an interesting clip because listen, the guy in the chat now named Hero92 whatever, all those numbers. He was a guy in the clip, and I used to hate that guy because he would always side with Jimmer on everything, right? And in that clip, I think that was like one of the last straws for him, where he kind of awoke from it. You know what I mean? Like I feel bad the way I've talked to him before in the past because I always saw him as Jimmer's sidekick. But I mean, overall, I think he's a nice guy. You know what I mean? But just sometimes we don't get along. But I think in that clip, that was like one of the last straws of I don't know what to call him anymore. I call him ASMR guy from the old show, but he goes by Ramu now. So yeah, he was like that clip right there was like his last straw. Like after that show, I don't think he really showed up as much after that. I think he wanted to avoid Jimmer Nam after that.
Yeah, right. Oh, he was in love with Tara. Oh. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's just like there's no like understanding like why he acts the way he does and what he just and over nothing, I mean, just he'll just completely lose it, and just over like a slight misunderstanding or something. And I don't know, it's just...
Well, Jamie, you know what it is, and because I've been through this as well, and I'm not proud of it, right? But like I've been through something like this, like where okay, I think what happens when you're influenced by like a celebrity or like a radio personality that's larger than life, right? Like a Howard Stern. Like I don't know how much you listened to that guy before, but like in the '90s, he was like he was basically the man, right? And when you see the style of radio that he was doing in the '90s, so when he cleaned up his image a little bit to be like nicer and be a little bit more PC, people would always go, "Oh, that's kind of boring." People would always clamor for the old type of shows. And so I used to fall for that too, where I thought, oh, I gotta have misogynist, sexist, homophobic type of humor to like be considered edgy. And I think a lot of people, maybe people don't even want to admit this to themselves, and I don't think Jimmer wants to admit it. He probably saw that how the old fan base was saying about Stern. Oh, I wish there'd be more shows like the old days. So he thinks constantly having drama. And like that's why I can't do shows on a regular basis like that, because it's one thing to get into an argument. Like I can have an argument with you, Jamie, and it'll probably be I'll try to make it a healthy one where we try to resolve something legitimately. With Jimmer, to me, he seems like somebody like a Howard Stern where he wants chaos around him and he wants to create chaos so then he can just air it out. And you know what I mean? Like the most dangerous thing you can do with comedy is that it's dangerous in certain people's hands, and he uses it to do mean-spirited shit. Like sometimes, and I've gone through that period in my life too, where I would treat people in my life like shit, and didn't understand why they didn't want to be around me after a while, because I would be kind of a fucking asshole. Because I just thought I had to amp up my life to be more interesting, like the Howard Stern show. So I feel like that's what happened, that he can't even explain it. That's why it's a sad thing to see that he goes down this road when at least what I do is like I try to keep to myself so I don't damage anybody, because when I'm in a bad mood, guess what? I'm going to be saying mean stuff, and I'm not proud of it, but I rather avoid people being around people because I don't want to hurt people's feelings unless you're trying to hurt my feelings.
Right. And I mean, that's a good thing that you're able to, that you know that about yourself, and that you actually, you're proactive in trying to prevent that from happening, which is more than he can say. And so,
well, I just think it's like it's also like a reflection about society. I think people think keeping it real is only when you're fighting, and I think listen, it can be funny sometimes when people are busting each other's balls. Yeah, sure, it can be hilarious, and I've been there, I've done that, busting people's balls, people busting my balls. But I'm telling you, when you keep going at that constant pace, where you do like 10-hour streams, and you're constantly having drama in your life, basically, and on the show, you want to amplify that up more, and you're like pushed towards it. So you think that's what's cool, because being nice to each other, that isn't so. It isn't like the most happening thing on the planet. It's like it's considered one of the most boring kiss ass things ever. But I think being mean to somebody is also as phony. I just think people think it's keeping it real, but it isn't really keeping it real. I just think as a society, we've all been pressured to think that, oh, let's start drama so that we can have interesting stuff. Because just talking about like flowers and how you want to feel positive, like that's not interesting to people. Unfortunately, that's the world we live in. People want constant drama, and that's why I think the internet streamers, it's kind of been dangerous. And I'm not like excluding myself. I'm also part of the problem. You know what I mean? So I just try to give people some advice, even though I can't be giving anyone advice because I'm a mentally ill person who's in my mom's basement because I struggle with fame and all that. So I can't, but I can at least try to help people mentally because I know what people go through mentally. I can read people well on that level.
Right. I mean, and that's a positive thing. You know, I mean, you're able to help people more than just because you know what they're going through and what they're feeling, and that's why like a lot of addiction counselors are addicts themselves because they're, you know, it's like they understand the mind of an addict, and it's just the same with everything. So just because you have some mental issues, and doesn't mean that you can't help people. So, and I think it's good what you're doing.
Well, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? And again, like that, I know I've said this a million times already, but that's why I decided to step in. Like I've seen Jimmer feud with so many other people, and I've gotten feedback for it. Like people tell me on my stream that Jimmer is feuding with this person now, and sometimes I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. It's just nonstop drama. But when I heard that, like, he was fighting with you, and I saw that. And the thing is, I don't know you well, so you know what I mean. I don't know if it's an act, but you seem like the sweetest woman on the fucking planet. Like you seem like a really a legit, kind-hearted person. So when he was initially putting you down, I felt so fucking angry, and I felt how your friends kind of have taken his side a little bit. Like I really felt for you because guess what? I felt neglected too. So I just felt like I had to come and say something. You know what I mean? And I know that he'll fuck with me. I know he'll try to fuck with me. But guess what? I would rather help someone not fucking feel like you're like lonely about this shit, because there's a group of people in the chat that have your back. You know what I mean? And I have your back. You know what I mean? So like. I just don't want anything to happen to you. You know what I mean? Like I want you to keep safe and shit.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That truly means a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks. So I was actually I was beginning to look at that one stream I was talking to you guys about. Back with Mommy Ramblings, we went in. And there was some weird things happening, but yeah, I just hold on. Okay? Hold on. No. What the hell? So, but anyways, I'm like Nails by Sherry. I just kind of want you to be able to just. Well, she left. She got like, she's been having some issues. She's like,
that's all good.
Yeah, she's had to leave and come back. I don't know. But StreamYard's freaking up. I don't know.
Yo, Jamie, who's Susan?
Wait, let's see.
Well, I'm just reading the YouTube chat. Like I don't know if this guy is Jim or No Love Lost, but he just came in. He's like, Hansy, do you know Susan too? What do you think of Susan, Hansy? And now he's saying, sorry, I'm a bit lost. Now just read the description on who, and then he puts out letters. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, hold on. Just a minute. Let me see. I'm checking something. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey, I was about to give you the floor, Sherry. And then you're like left.
I didn't
was
know
like,
if this was working or not. Is it working?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so you just kind of.
No, I was wondering if you had heard the video of him calling that one mother saying that the wrong kid died.
Yes, unbleached. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had him. I came on one of my live streams. So yeah, that was horrible. I just, And
Yeah,
then,
that was pretty much the show that made me start turning on him. So
oh,
it
okay.
was like,
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, and especially now that I know, like, not that I needed necessarily to have a face behind it, but just seeing him and hearing just everything. I mean, it just makes it a million times worse. But just to hear him say that to somebody is just, I can't. It's so vile. I can't even. I just don't understand it at all.
I don't understand why YouTube keeps giving him a channel. It's
Yeah.
I know what the fuck guy's been trying hard to get him
Yep.
taken down.
Yep. Like I'm trying to keep it, putting the truth out there, and it's just one of those things that's very frustrating because you feel like, come on, like you don't want to see the bad guy like end up on top on it in any way, but he's not on top,
Yeah.
He really isn't.
Especially with What the Fuck Guy. I mean, I guess he started, making rumors that What the Fuck Guy was molesting his own daughters.
Yeah, that was or his grandchildren.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
I'm like,
that was absolutely. I mean, it's disgusting. I can't even like it. It makes me so upset that anybody would even think. You know what I mean? Like think that, let alone voice it. Like it's just, and then go around and be like, oh, they're calling me a pedophile. It's like, well, first of all, I never
might not necessarily be one in person, but I mean, you're
Yeah.
allowing 10-year-old, 12-year-old
Right.
kids on your show where you're talking about getting blowjobs and stuff. It's like, the fuck's wrong with you, man? It's
Right.
like,
Exactly. I mean, it's just,
and he doesn't get it. He doesn't see anything wrong with it.
I just don't understand. Like, I mean, of course, he wouldn't see that within himself, but what they do is they project onto other people, right? And I mean, so, but nothing he's claimed about me or tried to expose about me is true.
See, I'm late to your show. I don't know what he had said about you or anything like that, but
Lord,
What the Fuck Guy was telling me about you and that I should come check you out.
Yeah, he's. Let's see. It's been about a month now that we're going on here, and it all started over. He, I guess, some of his quote unquote trolls, which come to find out they're truth tellers, came into one of my streams and they followed him, but he told them to come over here. And when they came in here, he kind of brought my attention to that. But it wasn't like he was like mad or upset. It was like, oh, looks like some of my old trolls are here. And I was like, oh, okay. And then a couple of them asked to come on. And I was like, what's happening here? And so I was asking, who are these people? And he was like, oh, this is this person, that's this person. And I'm like, well, are they bad? I mean, should I let them on? He was like, well, yeah, just let them on. Let's see what they have to say. I'm like, okay, I guess so, But it was Helen DeKellar and Donosaurus. So Donosaur is like 16, but he wanted Donosaur to stay. Okay. But Helen DeKellar, he was like, but all Helen did was just wave and say hi, and I was just like, oh, well, I didn't have much basis. I was like, well, I mean, I'd have to say they're kind of a great group of trolls if they are, because they just, what I've seen over here is like in the true crime, people get just.
I'm pretty sure Helen's on the outs with Jimmer too.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why he came.
I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but
yeah, he is. Yeah, he is very much. So, good night. What the fuck guy? Yeah, he has. Hello, Solange. What? WTF guy? Wait, let's see. Hold on.
No, I didn't even notice he was in there. Hey. Night, WTF.
Peace out, WTF guy.
He's like, I'll always be a thorn in his side. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is happy to the third degree? Is he still here?
I'm still here.
Okay.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of like a little reunion in here from the old group.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's and it's nice that like you guys, but y'all are coming together, and there's some mending happening, kind of.
No. Listen, my problem was always with Jimmer. I just, but by default, listen. I even had problems with like all the rest of them as well, even afterwards, because bad memories would come into my head, and I would just like lash out. And the thing about me is that the difference between me and Jimmer is that I think when we both lash out, Jimmer gets like turned on by his own fucking power to do that. Me, I become more depressed because I don't like being mean to people, even if at the moment it feels really, really good when you're thinking the most irrational shit. But like me personally, I don't like doing that. But like if I feel somebody's fucking with me, I go that route. But that's why I don't try to fight with people. But like it's hard not to because so many people just want to, fuck with your head.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just, and they get you in this because you're kind of in a vulnerable position, and it's they prey upon that. And even like I said, like with the situation I've been dealing with, even like these people that were supposedly my friends, just.
Did you find Jimmer or did Jimmer find you?
He found me. Yeah, it's like, and I can play the live too, where, it all began where he just hopped on, one night, because I always kind of stream late. And usually most of the time it's about true crime. But I also, I talked a little bit of about the drama or exposing, just when I say exposing, like calling out like certain creators for being bullies or, pieces of shit or whatever. And yeah, and sometimes I would do like the ASMR kind of like guided visualization, but that's been a while since I've been done that. But yeah, we were talking, about the Watts case, and he just he asked to come up, and so, but if y'all want, I can play that live. If y'all want.
I know he used to do a podcast with some other guy, and they used to talk. I think they used to talk about crime things and stuff like that.
Are you talking about the To Catch a Predator podcast?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. He started doing that first. Apparently, I never heard of him. I only heard of him after he did that. Then he started doing his own solo shows where he would analyze Howard Stern clips, and they would show up on the Howard Stern subreddit. And I didn't know this.
He would also like go into these chat rooms and pretend to be 10 and 11-year-old.
Oh yeah,
Remember
Jamie.
that?
Yeah. Jamie. I don't know if anybody has his periscopes, but there was a while where he was moving from place to he was moving somewhere to go to Bakersfield, right? And he was in a motel, so he'd be doing a bunch of motel shows, but he wouldn't do it like how he's doing it on YouTube. He would have to do it on Periscope with like cell phone, right? And I remember I wasn't in this chat, but this guy William told me that that Jimmernan was on his Periscope, and he's like, how about we all just bust pedophiles? I'll pretend to be a teen girl and all that to try to catch them. But like the way that he knew how to write like a teen girl, it was like really, really disturbing. And you know what I mean? And that was like one of the main reasons I kind of stayed away. Also, I was like, is this guy into some fucked up shit? But then I just thought maybe it's just my own fucked up head.
Yeah, because it was weird because he was on the internet on a regular computer doing like trying to pretend to be a kid, and he was on his own live stream on his phone, and he was showing the screen and all these men showing this 10-year-old boy their penises and stuff like that.
What?
And I'm sitting there going, oh, he's gonna get shut down any minute now, because but it never happened. It just went on. He kept pretending to be this little boy, and all of these men just kept live videoing their crotch.
Oh my god!
And I'm like going, oh my god.
Wait, he had the crotch of a picture of a child.
Yeah, he had the video going on his computer, and then he was showing us in the live stream from his phone what he was seeing. These men, thinking that they're showing their dicks to a 10-year-old boy.
Oh my god!
Like Jamie, it wasn't kids doing that. It was I don't even remember that. But what I'm saying that he was trying to lure men in, but like
right.
But like the fact that he knew, but see, so he was making it seem like he was busting.
That he knew what websites to go to.
The
first red flag.
Yeah, exactly. No, but he was making it seem like he was like trying to bust down these type of people. So, but I wasn't in there initially. Like I just heard about it, and I remember just seeing a bit. I remember him seeing a bit of it on the replay, but I didn't watch the whole thing. So I didn't even know about what Sherry just said about the men sending penises. I didn't even see that part. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't even know about that part.
Yep.
Yeah. See. Okay. Let me. Oh gosh. Here's a troll right here. Truth teller expose. Look. Okay. So it says, "Look at that, would ya?" Two of the biggest bullies on YouTube were here together at the same time, Solange and Jamie. It's like, I'm not a bully, okay? And neither is Solange. Where is Soul, the third wheel? Must be handling the Facebook troll group since you two are here. Now, and Robbie, is sitting here blaming me.
Jimmer, is that you?
I know, right? I think so.
Oh, come on. I want to say hi.
I mean, right? New block. Hold on. What's up with the yeah? There's name, yeah. Okay, so but like Robbie is, and that's another thing is just he's like, publicly shaming me for something, blaming me for something that I have no part of. And hold on, let me just show what he's.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. It's just the way he is. And
well, Sherry, Sherry, I know you don't know the whole story, right? But what happened was, Jamie's friends, this guy named Robbie and Nikki, who she was friends with from these streams, like Jimmer basically bullied them into submission. Where like now I think that I don't even think that they are on Jimmer's side. I personally think that they're scared of what Jimmer will do to them.
And
So I think
Robbie goes into he's a mod.
Yeah, because if you don't do what he says, he'll dox you. You know.
No, but that's how Robbie is. Like, he literally does that.
I remember many nights where he would get mad at somebody, and then he would just start Googling the person, and he found his phone number. Here's his phone number. Everybody start calling him, and
So this is but Robbie's always been like that. He's always sided with the bullies. So this is what Robbie put in his community post about today. Is it coincidence? So I decided to stop being friends with Limonade because I don't agree with the way she treats people. And then all of a sudden I get a smear campaign on Facebook and YouTube under troll accounts that I'm supposed to believe are random strangers. Once again, Limonade, I've asked you repeatedly to stop the harassment and slander. You're not fooling anyone by hiding behind some what? And I'm like, this is not me. And it's like
it's got Jimmer written all over it.
Well, whoever is this page, first of all, they're not from the US. But this troll profile, a guide to who's who on YouTube, I mean, they speak the truth though. I mean, because it's true. Somebody needs to save this guy from himself. What a terrible friend and a massive disappointment to everyone. His true colors finally surfaced and they're ugly. He's in deep with all the disgusting trolls and haters on YouTube. You don't fool anybody anymore, Rob. All the good YouTube channels dumped you months ago. And I mean, it's true. That is the truth. It's not slander. And it's a truth. It's like, who needs enemies with friends like you? Yuck, evil deceiver, not what he seems. Misery lover, perverts are us. But anyways, I'm just saying, but the fact that he, now it's not like he's saying, that's not slander, now what the malignant one does is slander.
The malignant one.
That's what I call it. I try not to say his name as much as possible. It's kind of like the Voldemort situation, but it's just this is the fact that he would do that, and he did. What happened is that what happened with Robbie and I is there was a stream, a panel that happened back the 14th of November, and Nikki, which was she was kind of a co-host of mine, and for a couple of months because at this point we're 2 weeks into the malignant one just full on just attacking me, dragging me, everything, streaming about me. And this particular night, including the segment of 2.5 hours where, where all this kind of went down with Robbie and me and Nikki, he streamed for 10 hours about me. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, I'm Solange.
I can hear you.
Solange? Hello? Oh no. Solange, actually, you may have to leave and come back in. That happens all the time with StreamYards. It's ridiculous. But yeah, just leave and come back in. But so basically, what happened is that this one particular night, the malignant one had been streaming about me for like, I don't know, 6 hours, 5-6 hours. And, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live just to show him that he's not intimidated. He hasn't intimidated me. I think he's a joke, but I'm not going to even say anything. I'm not even going to talk about him. I'm just going to be positive. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But, I was just like, look, I mean, this guy obviously is pathetic. He needs attention, rejection, sensitive, everything like that. And so I was trying to do that. And literally, I didn't talk about him, didn't say anything, was just trying to be positive. And then I find out that people start telling me that Nikki's live and the malignant one's live with her. And so is Robbie. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody told me. I was like, what's that? What's up with that? So it was a shitty thing to do. And, supposedly, Nikki happened to forget to invite me or, and tell me about it, even though it was about me. And it was it was just the weirdest thing, and is that you, Space Monster? She talks about thongs. But anyways,
I just saw that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, she says she flicks thongs at people, but she ended up being another backstabber. It's like, God damn, they just won't stop. But yeah, anyways, that's a little bit farther down the line. But the malignant ones just all heavily in all of it, But anyways, so this I was kind of like it was I don't even know. I was like, what the fuck is this about? And so I went in there and they're like, oh, there she is. And I'm like, wow. So already like I'm just really pissed that this is happening. And it was a shit show after that. I mean, and then Robbie ends up deciding that it would be a good time to say, ask me and say that I'm Georgia Peach or something, some troll account that's said mean things about him, and another one. But he was like, I was like, no, I don't have a troll account. And he's like, well, you troll me and say mean things. And he was like saying while I was streaming, I'm like, what? And I'm like, Robbie, anytime I've had a problem with you, like I mean, we've literally gone at it live multiple times forever, like, and I let him know, I don't, that's how I am. I'm an open book. Like, I'm not going to sit here and just troll. Like, we talk on the phone. We talked on the phone on a daily basis, texted. I mean, so why would I do that? And he says that I admitted to him on a phone conversation that we had in the past that I was her or I was Georgia. Then why would you have to reconfirm that live? So that right there is a lie. And no, we never had a phone conversation like that. But he wouldn't stop. And he was like, nope, you are. I'm like, no, I'm not. And it was ridiculous. It was so upsetting. Maybe I need to play that part,
Jimmer just has a way of manipulating people.
Yeah, maybe I need to play that for you guys because it's still.
By the way, Jamie, whenever that call, because you played that part several times in your streams. So whenever I keep hearing a certain voice, in my own head I start imitating it, and I always imitate the part where he goes, "Stop putting your own shit on different people."
Oh my God, are you talking about Robbie?
Yeah.
And I said, go fuck yourself. And he's like, no, you go fuck yourself. And I'm like, no, you go fuck yourself. I was so mad. Like I was
that's the day I really felt bad for you. I'm glad you're bringing that up because that's when I really felt bad because I could feel that like you were being made to look like you're crazy. and you are not. And then Jimmer is just sitting there like, "Oh, come on, Jamie, why don't you relax?" Or something.
Like Satan, like the puppet master, like he is. When you visualize Satan or like Lucifer, like right there, like just having this malignant
Oriental Lucifer.
Yeah, I mean, just having this influence, like, over people and just like making them happy. It was just like, wow. But yeah, let me just share this because it's just.
That's funny because I'd love to like talk to him face to face because he used to cut me down because at the beginning, I was going to nail school and he sometimes I would post pictures of some of my work from school in the chat, and he'd like, "Oh, that's nice," and this and that. And then when BS started, he's like, "I don't know why you post pictures of your nails in my chat room. They're fucking ugly. You're never gonna graduate. You're stupid."
That's horrible.
Blah 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 blah. And I just love to like, "Hey, motherfucker, I graduated and have my own business now, so fuck you."
Right.
Well, congratulations, Sherry. On that.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's dope. I remember you were like I remember you were starting school or something like that. I never really followed up on that, whatever, right? So I'm glad that you.
Yeah, I graduated in April.
That's dope, man. I'm glad that you have your own business going. That's really cool.
Yeah, that is. That really is. So this is let me make sure that I'm sharing it. Let me see. Okay. So this is the stream. And so I'll start playing this. I'm going to actually, I have to go give my daughter some insulin. So I'm going to let it play and I'll be right back. And hopefully it'll run smoothly. And if not, I mean, I could just play it from, I don't know if I should just play it from my phone. Let me just give this a chance and see what happens. Hold on.
How do I go back to the screen without?
I'm not going to even say anything. I'm not even going to talk about him.
Because I'm looking at the chat.
Right? But, I was just like, look, I mean, this guy obviously is pathetic. He needs attention, rejection, sensitive, everything like that. And so I was trying to do that. And literally.
Jamie, do you have beef for so long or no?
No.
Does she live in California?
No.
Okay, no, because I don't understand. It seems like she's coming in and she's just playing audio. I'm wondering if somebody hacked her account and is just fucking around with it or something like that. Because it seems like she's just playing clips.
Well, no, actually, what that is that's delayed. That's the live me talking just a minute, just a few seconds, like, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 seconds ago. And so I don't think she's ever done StreamYards before. So she's trying to figure out like how to, let me see. Hello?
Okay. I thought something may have happened to her or something like that. Okay, my bad.
Yes, Launch. Are you there? Hello? Solange? Hello?
You're so long. You gotta press unmute on the bottom.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Or hit the audio button.
Oh wait, there's two. Wait, which one? Hang on then. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Hey, it's so nice to have you up here.
I can't believe that comment just now.
What?
The one where some troll was saying what bullies we were.
Oh, I know. Are you there?
I mean, what's that about?
Oh, I know. Well, okay. So Nels by Sherry, if you can't hear Solange, if you can leave and come back, this happens with StreamYards all the time. Like somebody won't be able to hear the other person. It's weird. But yeah, and it should be fine. So yeah, okay. So yeah, so basically I don't know, some troll account came in and said that that's you and I, because we're the biggest bullies, right? You too.
Yeah.
And but no, Robbie is you know, I don't know if you saw that I just shared a minute ago, his community post saying that that's me, you know, the troll page, which I mean, it's not, but I mean, they are speaking the truth about him, you know, but he just doesn't like that. He's just like, what? Somebody has a negative opinion about me? No. You know, it's like,
right, okay, I missed that bit, right, okay.
but you know, it's just what I don't know, they just do that. And Robbie's been doing that since that one stream. Well, the one I was about to play, where he accuses me of being Georgia Peach, and which I never heard of that.
No, not me.
And then this other one.
Oh, I've got a good idea who the Upside Down channel is. I'm not going to say, but I know it's not you.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of us have got a good idea who that is.
You think? Well,
I love the accent.
But it is absolutely not you.
Yeah, thank you for. I mean, it's like, yeah, he keeps.
I have been meaning to email you about that because I saw it, and we were all trying to work out who was actually behind that. But I can say categorically, it is not you. There's a lot of clues in it that give the identity of who it really is, and it's not you.
Right. Well, thank you for,
Yeah,
you know, like comparing, because like, you know, no, I mean, I can say it till the, you know, cows come home, and he's like, nope, you know, it doesn't matter how many, you know, because there's like, what else can I do, you know? But he's just hell bent, you know. He's like, that's you, and this is you, and now this Facebook page is me, and I'm like, and again, anytime I've ever had a problem with him, I discuss it with him. Either I text him or call him, or we do it live, you know. I don't have to go under a troll account. And I don't know who he talks to.
Exactly.
You know?
And I'm wondering, this Georgia Peach, is he mixing it up with Georgia Dog?
Well, you know, that's the thing. I mean, I know, and because I had, like I said, I'd never heard of them until you mentioned it, and then I was on this search for who is that, and then so I think it led back to M's coffee chat or coffee convo, and then J for Justice, and there is actually a stream where it's literally titled that, like Georgia Dog versus Georgia Peach or something. And so, but I've never seen Georgia Peach anywhere. I've seen Georgia Dog and I've seen Georgia Rose, but I've never seen Peach. So I'm just like, so he's had a conversation with somebody, he claims.
Yeah.
But I'm like, wasn't me, you know? So, and again, why, if I admitted that to you, then what's the deal? Like, why are you bringing that up live? If there were, you know, if supposedly we had a conversation and that's what he says, and you'll hear it, and he doesn't make sense. It's obvious what he's doing. Like, and I've seen that Robbie, it's like wherever he goes, you know, there's chaos, you know, but he's so passive aggressive, but literally, you know, all the channels, it's weird. And I'm kind of connecting the dots, and it's not.
I think when they're attacked, okay, by various sort of anonymous accounts, they can't think further than well, in your case, you, and with me, I'm responsible for everything on the internet. You know, I apparently sank the Titanic. You know, it's you name it, and I've done it. I haven't even got time to do that sort of thing. They make me laugh because, well, it's sort of, they're making me out to be some sort of Mata Hari when I don't do things like that. I just don't do them. That's why they're all blocked, because I do not want anything to do with any of them.
Right.
You know, I wouldn't block them and then go on. Loads of people have been blocked by me, and they can tell you that I don't bother them.
Right. I know.
You know?
And yeah. No, I mean, and they just like, and what
But
I
the odd one or two will insist that it's me.
Yeah.
And I gotta be honest, it's well, it's incredibly silly, childish, and they're just going for somebody with a name that they recognise. Oh well, we'll blame her.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy
Yeah.
what happens. And and I think one of the people that one of the underground people, I call underground people, that you actually put in one of your videos. It's, you know, that you brought up her name, and I'm like, and I've been working on exposing her because she's, I know for certain she's working with the malignant one now. She was working with Granny Fanny.
Yeah. And
her.
yeah, I understand who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know who I'm saying. Her name starts with an A, you know. But not, and you're probably thinking maybe I was talking about one that starts with a B. But I'm not. I'm talking about the other one. First name A, last name L. So yeah, she.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
I've had phone conversations with her.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've gotten some interesting.
Is that the one that everybody believes it's me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she's off her rocker because.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, she's American, and as you can tell, I am Welsh, right? So
I was going to ask you if you were.
Yeah.
I love your accent, by the way.
Oh, it's Welsh. You know, God Save the Prince of Wales and all that.
Right.
Princess Diana of
Yeah.
Wales.
Right.
Yeah. So, you know, Prince Charles is the Prince of Wales.
Right.
So, you know, there's 4 countries in Britain: England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. And people don't realise that. They all think we're going to talk with a London accent.
Right.
But we don't. You know, it's very diverse.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's fascinating to me.
I watch the BBC all the time, so I almost distinguish pretty much which ones are from where.
Yeah. I can tell too, and even just within.
Huge Doctor Who fan.
Yeah, just within England, I mean, just the different accents. I mean, you can tell they're just like, you know, you have the more poshy, and then you have the more what is it?
Regional.
Yeah, just I mean, it's just fascinating to me. But I was watching, actually, I like watching The Crown, and
I mean,
I really like it. And season 3, they're the Prince of Wales, and they showed him, you know, being, I guess, coronated as that. I guess that's what you would think, like, as the Prince of Wales, and he learned the language, or is it like is it a language? Is it very interesting? And
I met him when I was a little girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and Princess Diana later on. I mean, well, he used to come down here all the time. I've got pictures of him. You know, he's the Prince of Wales, so you know he is our prince, and she was our princess.
Right.
You know, so yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's just, but you know, I feel
Do you
like
know who David Tennant is?
Sorry?
Do you know who David Tennant is?
Oh, the Scottish actor, Doctor Who.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
met him this past weekend.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
He's
At
great.
Doctor Who convention.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah. And Sylvester McCoy was here and Paul McGann. It was really cool.
Oh, Paul McGann. Well, he's a Scouse, Liverpool. David Tennant is Scottish.
Yes.
You know, so
I
they're
love-
completely different accents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he ended Doctor Who, and then I think he did Broadchurch right after that.
Yes. Yeah.
And and then you could the act because he had his normal accent in Broadchurch, and that was I'm just like, oh, I love that. I love that man.
he's a great actor. Really good actor.
Yeah. Sorry, I was, and now, and then I'm sorry, this is kind of off the, I blocked somebody just now, but because they're just trolling. And
you see Good Omens?
No.
That's really good too.
Oh,
He
right,
plays, he plays, it's him and Michael Sheen. Michael Sheen plays an angel and he plays the devil.
Oh, okay, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime if you have Amazon.
Right, okay. Lovely. I didn't know about that one.
Ugh, it's like, and they're trying to blame now because this is what the malignant one does. He tries to be like, well, she brought me in here. It's like, excuse me, I had no idea who he was, and they're
None of us did.
Yeah, and then somebody was like, well, just worry about Jamie because she let anyone on. And I'm like, well, I mean, I try to, I try to have an open panel for people, and even for people that we're having a disagreement or whatever, I'm not, but if you're disrespectful or crazy, then, I'll boot you off or whatever. But, they're just trying to.
Catherine seems worried about you.
Well, and then I know, and then like the kangaroo crew was like, yeah, well, she did let misery on after all. It's like,
Oops.
Do you know how I feel, Jamie? If you're
I'll let
gonna
him on again. Let's have at him.
If you're gonna associate yourself with trolls, then they play games on you, and I don't think they understand that. But no, we get the blame. So they're hanging out with known trolls.
Yep.
But we get the blame. Trolls are like, they're insane. They'll turn on you in a second. But these people choose to hang out with them.
Exactly.
Right? So what do they expect?
I know. And then, but, and again, it's just, it's because they just, for some reason, they just feel afraid to, say anything to that person. So they just basically like project onto you misplaced, feelings and emotions because, you're trying to help people and trying to help others. And then people just end up, getting mad at you. And it's like, ugh, it's upsetting, but I'm going to play some of this. I need to use, like I said, I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to let it play. Hopefully it'll work for me. So, and I'll be right back. So y'all just kind of, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Hopefully it works. Okay, let me get. Hold on. takes a minute for. Can't remember when the stream actually starts.
Did Hansi leave?
No, he's here.
Whatever. So I'm cool. Whatever. I mean, I don't care.
Hold on. Sorry, that. Let me back it up just a little bit. Okay. All right. It should be playing in just a minute.
So is Jimmer like copying what you're doing as far as the crime thing?
Yeah, he's started a new channel. Le Champion, which I think it was Solange that said Le Champion.
I think he said he's going to be right back.
Okay, I'll be back.
I think with it, I don't know, K-Town, have you been following the situation? It's kind of being, and I'm just going to, the first thing that I'm going to say is I don't trust any of those trolls that have shown up on Jamie's channel. I just don't. I don't. They're only there, to, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'll save it. What I'm going to say is this, and I'm going to repeat myself, but I'm just going to say this because, you're here now. All those people that have known misery and have known all this stuff, right? Why haven't they done anything about it? They've done nothing. And they've apparently had this information on hi, Andy. They've had this information on misery. So they claim for 2 years, 3 years. I keep reading their comments and they're always saying shit like, oh, he did this to so-and-so for 2 years and he did this and he did that. And I'm sitting back thinking, oh, so you're just running around fucking social media, sharing this with everyone and doing nothing about it though, right? You claim that he's doing all these things with kids and y'all haven't gone to the police about it? Yeah, I'm going to do that, Robbie, right now. Like, how is that? That makes no sense to me. Makes no fucking sense to me that they're going to take this information and hand it to Jamie and then just leave it in her fucking lap. Like, what she's supposed to do with that. So this is just for Robbie and misery. And I just don't think that's, civilized. And I think they're fucking with her. I don't even know. Oh, okay. I guess I wait here. I think I've only done this once. That's what I said. I've been saying that. I said, go to fucking Twitter. Go to the media. Do something about it. You don't sit on shit like that. I don't know. I don't even know if that happened or not. But can someone try to find out if it did? And yeah, people are all saying, no. I was there. I witnessed it. It's real. And what did you do? What did any of you guys do? Nothing.
Hello.
So I'm just going to start off by saying this, okay? I don't know what you think is happening, but I don't think you're under the right impression. First of all, I don't trust those trolls. And I said the same shit you said. If you've been doing all of these things that are illegal, and these people have known about it for a year, 2 years,
2.5 years, but yeah.
So why aren't you in jail?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the trial, I guess.
Okay.
I'm like Chris Watts here.
Why? And here's another question I have.
I mean, I'm like Nicole Kessinger.
Okay, so why didn't, I'm just asking these questions. Like, why didn't these people show up at the beginning when they knew that you guys were friends? Why did they wait?
Nikki, they're fucking with Jamie. You understand?
I know
right?
that.
All right. You know that? I don't know. I don't know if you know it or not.
Everybody knows that I know that.
And it's a
Everybody
joke.
that watches knows that. And I'm trying to explain, like, I've tried to talk to her and say, like, if you believe it's true, go to the police.
Exactly. Go to the police.
Let them deal
Best
with
thing
it.
to do.
I myself have experienced some fucked up shit in the past week. I'm not saying it's you, but I'm just saying I've experienced some shit.
I don't know anything about that, but I'm sure you have.
Well, and I'm taking care of it, and that's fine. But that's how I deal with things. Okay, I would just go to, and I don't do meth, by the way. Just, I mean, I don't know if that was why you said that.
Well, that's a joke, but
okay, I know, but that's
it's
fine. I just
clearly
wanted to say that. But I'm so pissed off right now. I'm pissed off at all of this because I'm thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it, and I'm thinking I'm watching Jamie get fucked with, and I think at the beginning, yeah, she believed that she was doing the right thing, but all these people encouraging her, and they're just standing by, watching it.
yeah, because they're laughing at her. I mean, I've been through this dance for 3 years. I've been through this. I know who they are.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Are we? Oh, is this Robbie? Hey,
yeah,
Robbie.
It's Robbie. How's
Do
it
you
going?
suck cocks for a living? I'm kidding. I mean,
Not for a
stupid.
living,
It's
just
so
for a
dumb.
hobby.
It's just so stupid, you know? But
It's
anyhow,
not-
Robbie, sorry.
No, it's fine.
And I just think that I hope Jamie comes, and I hope that we can all just fucking just get it out. Get it out.
I would love for her to come and talk to me, but it's just crazy that she allows. I don't know. I mean, let her do what she wants to do, but I warned her
because
before.
I don't agree with the people that are showing up. I don't agree with all these new people that are showing up that are, telling.
I mean,
her-
didn't it fuck up your guys' sort of thing that was going on?
What? Oh, like they're like Jamie's channel or what?
It really fucked her channel up, honestly, because like it really threw her off track. This is what they do, right? Like when I came in, I'm not part of Critical K. I actually had a text from Critical K tonight, and she kind of bombarded me with like, "Oh my God, you called me something," and I said, "Yeah," because she left me in the dust. But I said, "Dude, you did leave me in the dust." I mean,
I thought you came. I thought she sent you, and my theory was that she and you set Jamie up. That's because
no, that's not what happened. I didn't even know fucking Critical K. I was hooked up through another source because people realized, oh my God, we could kind of pounce on this shit. And I said, okay, this is cool because I felt like I was fucked over by Jamie. So I was like, fuck it, man. So I said, yeah, I'll do it. And I actually directed Critical K in what we needed. She just kind of wanted to have a straight sort of conversation interview, like a straight interview. And I said, no. Let's pretend that we're fucking friends and fuck with this piece of shit, her mind, and give her a lesson that she can learn from. And I take all blame for that. I don't know. I do. I mean, because I'm the one that exposed that. I'm the one that did that, set it up. She won't even take my calls anymore. Like Critical K, like again, she texted me today for the first time after look, I understand she's trying to protect Sherilyn Cato because I talked shit about Sherilyn Cato. I called Sherilyn Cato a fat cunt and blah, blah, blah. They got video about that. I get it. So she's trying to protect her brand as a YouTuber. I get it. So she doesn't want to side with me. She wants to side with.
Well, I think Kay's, I mean, as far as I've seen, she's all about, she's trying to make money. So that's.
But who isn't on YouTube, right? Especially if they're trying to run a business, right? So I don't fucking, I'll blast her for that shit. I could if I wanted to, but she doesn't say shit about me. She doesn't go on fucking live streams, call me a pedo. She doesn't do shit like that. So I said, fuck it, let Kay be her and whatever. So I'm cool, whatever. I mean, I don't care if I feel a little bit butthurt about how she treated me, but hey, man, it's all good. I respect it. I respect her grind. I'm gonna let it go because she's not fucking bashing me and saying I'm a fucking pedo. Like you said, Nikki, if I'm a pedo, go to the fucking police.
I've been telling people that. I've said that. Why the
Well, not only that, but if you're going to call somebody that, don't like, it seemed like it was very passive aggressive. Like they were, oh, I didn't say that, but you.
I don't want to keep it down.
You insinuated it. So basically, like, they didn't even just come out and say it.
I think I'm gonna have to play it from my phone. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Oh, y'all have me. Okay. Okay. Can y'all hear? Hello. I don't know.
I'm still here.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I'm just gonna play it from my phone because it just keeps. I guess it was it? Did it keep like stopping or was it?
No, it was working fine.
Okay. Okay.
But Jamie, I'm gonna leave the YouTube on, but I'm gonna go back live bed. It's getting really late. I didn't realize it was like 5:30 in the morning here. You know?
Oh, yeah. I guess you're an hour ahead. Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and hanging.
Yeah, and listen, you'll trust me. You have enough backup now that I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with you. But Jamie, you've been doing a good job, all right? And don't let anybody get you. I know it's hard right now with like some of the people that you became close with, and they're not really thinking properly right now, and they'll probably try to blame you for not thinking properly. But you're doing amazing work, and I wish all the best for you. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, for sure. Listen, I become a fan of you. I'm gonna even after this saga's over, I will still come in. You know what I mean? I'm not just chilling in here because you're going against Jimmer. You know what I mean? Like I legit think you're cool, so I'll try to support you with other endeavors if you do them. All right?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Take it easy so long.
Oh,
and you. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That's so sweet. He's really sweet. Okay. Okay, I'll keep playing it then. Hold on. If it was working okay from here. And then
it's like, do you think he is or do you not? And if you do, like Nikki said,
see, now it's like, why is it doing that? It was,
and you said, go to the police. It's that simple.
That's what I if it were me and I had that information and I believed that it was 100% accurate, yeah, I would have sent it straight to the police department.
And I agree with that.
I probably wouldn't have played it. I don't think it would have
Oh, she kept going on and on about. I mean, there was like a 6-7 hour stream about me being a pedo to her audience.
Never called him wrong.
It's like me showing a video about her, like which I could do. I could.
Did you
guys hear the? Did you guys hear the video of her talking to one of my subscribers who were 50?
That's now it's like, did it just start lagging when I got
years
here?
Old?
No.
So she has it on. Okay, so I could cut that up.
I was there. Yeah, I know.
I could cut that up and.
No. Great. It's like I get here and then it stops working.
Make it into what stupid idiot Joe does.
I'm gonna have to. I'll just play it from my phone.
Okay, I could do the same exact thing, which I'm actually tempted to do, and I will do it.
Somebody's threatening.
I guess if it doesn't stop.
again.
But it's just, that's how stupid it is.
Well, and like Nikki, you've had anxiety over this situation and stuff, and that's, you know, that day that I was trying to get, you know, I couldn't tell people what to do, but trying to just to get both to agree to stop, and you did agree to that, Misery.
Okay, I'm gonna play it from my phone. Screw this. Like, hold on. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I'm go back. Okay, so we're about right. Oh no, we weren't that far. Where were we? Nope. Okay, I have to. Okay, there we go.
Being a pedo to her audience thing, which I
Day that I was trying to get, you know, I couldn't tell people what to do, but trying to just to get both to agree to stop, and you did agree to that, Misery. But when I asked Jamie, it was very hesitant about it, and so it was almost like she didn't want to fix the situation to me.
You're right, and she's committing YouTube suicide right now. I mean, look at her fucking live right now.
I've been having anxiety, not about that, like this. Well, yeah, technically about this, but specifically about the things that have been happening to me and my family.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm referring to, not like anxiety because people are arguing over YouTube. Although, yeah, it bothers me. You know, I see Jamie, and part of me truly believes that she genuinely thinks that she's doing the right thing. I don't think she's, well, for the most part, I don't think she's doing it to be even pissed, and she's got a little bit of anger there for sure. Do I think it's right? No, I don't think that these. When you talk about pedophilia, and well, just pedophilia for example, I don't think that that's something that should be put in someone's back pocket like these trolls have been doing and used as a weapon when it suits them. That's not okay.
That's the internet, though,
children's
right?
Voices. Okay, but you know what?
And I'm used to that for 3 years. I've gone through these shitheads.
I don't believe people like that. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't.
You kind of believe them, and you can't say that you're pretty upset that I was talking to kids. And,
I was, yeah.
But you didn't know that it was mixed up.
I was fucking disgusted.
Other, I mean, how sick is that when you mix up other people's voices, children's voices, from the internet, and then you try to spin a narrative that it's
Brandy,
pedophilia. I mean,
that should be illegal in itself.
Well, Brandy just said she
should, but it's not.
Jamie had bad intentions. I don't think she had bad intentions. However, I don't think some of those people were helpful to her. Mm-hmm. I don't think. You can
Jamie, they were actually waiting for you to come in, Jamie.
I was in the chat.
We'd love to have Jamie in here, but you know what? Once you allow us to speak, I got it. She's very stubborn and selfish. And she talks about narcissistics and cluster bees. I don't even know what that is. She's describing herself.
Oh my god!
To be honest with you, I'm sorry.
I just don't want it to turn into that. But I feel like if she wants to come up and you guys talk, cool, great. I think that's what needs to happen.
This is the platform for her to talk if she wants to talk.
Well, and the reason that I'm up here too is because I saw that Nikki, you and Misery wanted to talk, and I was just coming up just to be supportive of both of you.
Yeah, no,
hey, Robbie, just stick around. I mean, I think if she's willing to come in here and just hash it out, let's do it. You know?
Yeah, and I won't be on for too long because I am on pain medication, but I'll be around.
Shut up, Robbie. Who cares about your?
I'm on Vicodin because my anal misery. I'm just giving.
Hey, you know what, dude? I hope you're okay. I really do.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah. And
so I was really high on my pain medication earlier, so I was like cussing about them, and they pissed me off.
Notice he talks about how high he was.
I mean, hopefully, dude, it's okay. I know, dude, that kind of shit, it hurts. I
when I
vacation and I'm off work, so I'm like floating.
Yeah.
he's talking about how high he is.
14, 16 live streams about me being a
Lord.
pedo for some reason.
Here we go.
Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Can we settle this once and for all?
I mean, quite frankly, like, first of all, you know, nobody even told me about this. So, you know, like, thanks for
welcome to the internet.
Well,
we're here.
It was just like, it was sudden because Misery was live and so was Nikki, and they both decided to do it spur of the moment.
I just decided to go live because he suggested it, and I was like, "Yep, let's do that." And he said on his live to talk it out, and I thought, "Okay."
What do you? I mean, okay, you know, he just was on for hours dragging me, right?
But that's what we're trying to end.
No, I was defending myself, but
no, you weren't defending yourself. I don't even talk about, like, first of all, I never called you a pedophile. Okay, like, and you came for
really
me first, yeah, and I think we cleared that up on my live when you asked me over and over again and I was like, you tell me, and you said no, and I said, okay, you're not, but I never ever called you a pedophile. I never said
you're doing the 70. Why were you showing videos of me being a pedophile for some reason to your audience?
Please stop.
Here's the thing, though. This is exactly the same shit.
I'm just asking a question, a simple question.
No point in it. I understand that you both, you know, I just think that everybody, we all know what has happened. Mm-hmm. But is there a possibility that you guys can be like, you know what?
Sure.
Let's just not. Let's just call it truce. You don't have to be friends
I see you, Ing.
or anything.
No, but
I'll be friends. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, just don't be a shithead.
Okay, no, you
and you don't be a shithead. Well, I mean,
I won't be a shithead. I mean, as long as you're not a shithead, I won't be a shithead.
No, but it's like, I have to say that, like, I don't know, like, whatever, you know. But are we good? Because I'm sorry, but no, but I'm sorry, but like, this is incredibly uncomfortable for me, and it's very strange, because I have like two people that I truly consider friends.
But can I ask you a question, Jamie?
I am your friend.
I'm not even going to say the name of what it is, but one of the reasons that I feel really upset is not just about what happened, and I'm not going to expose the name, but you told me a while ago, you know, because I personally do not have troll name accounts, but you told me what yours were a while ago, and you were instigating me in your live chat under two of those different names.
What are you talking about? No, you're fucking. What are you talking about, Robbie?
You were
You're a
like
fucking liar.
telling me I'm a bad friend, but I knew it was you because you told me that.
No, Robbie, what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you want me to say the names of what they
Jamie,
are?
just stop, dude.
Yes, say the name.
Jamie,
I have
stop.
never done that.
Georgia Peach.
Shut up, Misery. Shut up. I have never done what?
Georgia Peach.
No, that's not me, Robbie. What the fuck, man?
Then who is it?
Fuck, I mean, that is not me. I don't know.
There is
no, Robbie, that's not me.
That deals.
And why would you even think that?
There's
like,
a
God
Jamie
damn it, man.
that deals with.
No, because I'm not. Like, Robbie, I have been a friend to you. I have been a good friend to you.
You've been talking to me in your chat while I'm on live with you.
What are you talking? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Crazy?
Okay, well,
there is
show the proof. Robbie, show the proof. What the fuck are you talking about?
And that is an actual separate person that I don't know.
But really, you're gonna blame me for that?
But I'm telling you, you told me.
That's not me,
Robbie.
Robbie. No, I didn't. Where's the proof?
Let me put that.
No, I did not. You crazy? What the fuck are you talking about?
I get it. I
I'm done. You know what, Robbie?
She gets mad when you call her out.
Yeah,
no, Robbie, you're a fucking liar.
It's not you.
Why are you getting so mad? You could just be
because it's not me, Robbie.
But it is.
I'm not. No. Oh, where's the proof, Robbie? It's.
I don't record phone calls, so you told me over the phone.
No, I didn't, Robbie. You're a liar.
Okay, whatever.
My God,
I'm saying that's why
Do you know Robbie's your friend?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. No, he's not my friend.
I'm not friends with Robbie. I don't care about him.
See, he throws that.
He's been your friend. He's been by your side.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Manipulation.
Yeah. It's like,
one thing he does, and I see all the time, is he'll say things like that, knowing that, it's like saying like, I'm not even his friend. It's almost like he's throwing it in people's face, like, look what I'm able to do. And I'm going to sit here and say he's not my friend. And he's still going to just follow my lead and do what I want him to. But you're supposedly friends, and look how he's treating, it's all just sick.
Oh,
and
it's all manipulation. I've listened to him, and I don't know how anybody doesn't get what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's so obvious that he's controlling the narrative.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see why people can't see through him.
I know. Me too. Both you and me. And so, but see, like, and I'll probably, that was like with this stream right here, that's probably, that kind of in a nutshell, that's pretty much what the stream is about. I mean, but the stream that happened this past Friday night was horrible. It was on Nikki's channel again.
I've been having trouble with my iPad, so I well, I saw a comment from Fairly Vague, and she'll tell you, I am so not tech savvy, right? And like I'm painted as this, evil thing on YouTube. There must be like, surrounded by screens. I got my little iPad, and it got chock-a-block, and I haven't been able to use it. So, well, put it like this, it's quite flattering what they accuse me of, because I haven't actually got the skills to do what they're accusing me of.
Right.
It's funny, really, but I often just sit there with a smile on my face thinking, what?
Right. You're just like, okay, sure.
Yeah. Fairly Vague will tell you, I am
Mhm.
technology-wise, I am terrible. As long as I can get on and do my thing, I'm fine. But when things stop working, I
Mhm.
haven't got a clue. I
Right.
don't know how to do half the fancy stuff they're accusing me of.
Yeah.
But it does make me smile that they think that I'm that savvy,
Right. Right. I hear
because
you.
I'm really not.
Yeah. I mean, but again, it's just they're looking for, like, it's projection. It's they're you know what I mean? Like, and I see it over and over again, and it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna play. This is from this past weekend, where supposedly, Nikki starts saying that I doxed her, like, and I didn't, but and so she's like making this huge deal, and she's on panel with the biggest doxer on YouTube, Misery, and like the biggest. I mean, and it's funny because let's just say, like, I mean, there's just plenty, like, there's some people right now that are just beyond upset with her.
Well,
And
I personally, Jamie, haven't seen a dox anywhere.
right. No. And
on Nikki, I haven't seen anything. I
yeah.
know we've been out of action, but I got my iPad going again. But and I did miss that live, but I've not seen anything.
Yeah. I mean, see, she's just like,
Sometimes I wonder if they're making it all up just for attention.
well, so yeah, that because let's just say that the saying that usually the guilty are the ones that are accusing. If you're picking up,
yes.
you know what I'm saying? So if you can kind of get what I'm saying by what I'm saying right now is the guilty like to accuse.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay.
read comments about myself, Jamie, right? That are from people I've never interacted with. I don't know who on earth they are. And I saw one the other day, Solange is psychotic. And I thought, who are you?
You know, right?
And I thought, what, where have I been behaving psychotically? You know,
Right.
and I've done this and I've done that. And I think, like, you're giving me too much credit.
Yeah.
Far too much credit. That's why it makes me laugh.
Right.
It's really funny to me. I've got to be honest, and anything goes wrong, it's Solange. And
Right.
then so and so is Solange, and no,
Right.
blah blah is Solange. I
Yeah.
mean, how can you? I'm not American, Jimmy. I can't even do an American. I can't do any accent, to be honest. This is me. This is me. And, I've got, as you notice, quite a very strong Welsh accent.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I could be mistaken as being an American. And
Yeah.
so many Americans.
Yeah.
I mean, not just one or two. I've been accused of being. I think we're in double digits now. The people that think who I am. It's just ridiculous. I live in Wales. I don't hide that at all. Everybody knows.
Right. I mean, I know. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew that. And, because I remember like back in I don't know if you remember, but you came on my stream
Yeah.
in the summer, and it was the night that Minza doxed me, or not doxed me. I mean, well, she doxed me, but like she struck my channel, right?
Yeah.
But she tried to dox me too. But yeah, she and we were watching some of her just little clip, just a little snippet, and she's I hate her, but she got karma came back on her.
Yeah. She's nothing now. She's gone.
Well, she's still lurking around.
Yeah, she's still there. I know where she is, but she hasn't got I mean, she got bumped, booted for the most atrocious things.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly,
yeah.
The hate speech violations and how many times she done it, and her fans are, oh no, it was the bullies who got rid of her. No, it was YouTube who got rid of her.
Yeah, and I believe really it was because she abused the copyright system.
Yes, yes, as well, yes.
It specifically states on there that if you abuse it and they find out, then your channel will be terminated.
Yeah.
And so, and she tried doing it to Daniel before me. She was just doing it left and right. And it worked with me. Now, Critical K tried to strike my channel. Not that pretty recently, a little bitch move, but YouTube was like, nope, that's not copyright. I mean, that's fair use. She's like, how?
Yeah.
What? And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I called her out on that. It's like, really? And I have some other stuff to call out her about, but that'll be later. But yeah.
He'd need all day for that.
Oh my gosh. Like, man. I mean, I don't even know.
Where do you stand now in the middle of, the Robbie Nicky misery situation?
Like I'm on the outside, and I'm happy about that.
Have you, can you, this is just how I would handle it. I assume you've blocked them all.
Well, yeah, I think I know for sure the malignant one is blocked, but probably need to check on the other ones. Because, you know, unless like I'm not in the habit of just unless they're like trolls and they're just being hateful. But, you know, but I don't know. Because I don't know what, like, the only thing, because I kind of want to be able to see if they're for any reason coming in, because if I block them, I can't see them. But does that mean,
Yes, yeah.
or
I
does that,
understand that.
but I
Yeah.
mean, so, but if I block them on my channel, then nobody can see them if they come in, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, if I hide them from my channel, but that means if I go out on you, because I mean, Robbie's everywhere, like everywhere. Every time I go into a live, he's there. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, which is weird in itself, but you know,
But
it's
just remember something, Jamie. You're not the first one he's done this to, and I would
yeah,
say no more.
right,
But
right,
he knows what he's done,
yeah,
and he's done it numerous times. You're
right,
unfortunately the latest casualty. I would just cut them off,
oh
right?
yeah,
Go and pick a really good subject and let's get on with the crime talk.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I think you should do.
yeah,
Just ignore them, and slowly, if you're talking about you know, serious current events, then they're gonna go away.
yeah. I mean, you would think that, but yeah, definitely. I was going to, you know, because it's been the 10-year anniversary of Susan Powell.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I come on and half my channel's blocked, you know? So
Yeah.
somebody that, and I was like, wow. And so that took quite a bit of time. And then before you know it, I'm like, well, shit, you know, it's already like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, well, you know, I'll do it. I'm going to, you know, because I want to make sure that I dedicate time and I'm not, you know, distracted by anything like that, you know?
Yeah.
But
I
this,
just personally think like block them and move on. And I know it's incredibly hard because I have to deal with it myself. Just ignore their silly talk, you know, and tell people not to send you things. I've told people to stop sending me things, you know, so
yeah,
that I don't see. Well, the stuff I'm accused of, it's just it's really funny. I think like, whoa, you know,
well,
uh,
like, well, I wanted to get your,
it boggles my mind.
well, I want to
It
get your,
really does.
I want to get your opinion on something,
Mm,
but well, for me, like I don't like, I can't, I don't like ignorance, and I'm just the type of person where I have to watch the needle go in my arm. You know what I mean? I can't look
yeah.
away, and that's how I am with just anything and everything.
Right.
So, you know, I definitely, with this situation, this is probably one of the last lives that I feel is of importance. And
Right. I
out there,
understand that, but I think you should just cut their oxygen off and stop
right?
feeding them.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
because you know, uh,
But I want to make
it,
sure, like he goes down to like, I mean, and I mean, he just did like what 2 nights ago. He was talking. He did a true crime, and then he talked about me and for like I don't know.
who's this now, Misery
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to be honest. Again, I didn't see it because of the problems I've been having. So,
Oh, what's
um,
been going on?
oh, it's just my iPad.
Oh.
It filled up with, do you know, grey
Oh, yeah.
space.
Yes.
And so I had plenty of room on my iPad, except this grey space was taking it up. I'm fairly vague, will tell you. I was going like, oh God, you know, I didn't know what to do. I basically, well, I couldn't use it. So in the end, I rang Apple, which I should have thought of in the first place. But you know, they guided me through it, and it's gone now. So I'm back up and working. But yeah, that you know, so I've got to be honest, I've missed all these, and I'm assuming he deleted.
Oh yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why.
well,
Yeah.
cowards delete, don't they? You
Mhm.
know, immediately as soon as they finish their stream, they delete.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sorry, what's the point of doing? What
Right.
does he do? Sometimes 10 hours, and
Yes.
then
Exactly.
and then the second he's finished, it's deleted.
Yeah.
And I think, well, that is a definition of insanity.
Mhm.
It's like we got a bridge in Wales called the Menai Bridge. And basically the painters start, okay?
Mhm.
And by the time they get to the end of painting it, they've got to start again at the beginning.
Mm.
Are you with me?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a continual job, right? Painting the Menai Bridge. So
Mhm.
I sort of compared it to that. Like, you know, it's like
Yep.
it's almost like a waste of time. You
Right.
know, you finish painting, then you got to get back to the beginning. He talks for hours on end, then he just deletes it and then goes back live stream and talks for hours on end and deletes it. To me, it's a pointless exercise. I don't actually know what he's getting out of it.
Yeah. Say that again.
You, you know, I just
Oh yeah,
think
yeah. What
it's
he's
like,
getting out of it. Yeah.
yeah, I would like to see a YouTube rule where if somebody goes live that they can't delete for 48 hours.
Yeah.
I would like to see that.
Yeah. Or even 24 hours. I mean,
Yeah, 24 hours then. It's just that some people who sub to these people who delete their streams, we're all in different time zones. And you lose track of what's going on when somebody deletes things.
mhm. Oh, I
You
know
know,
exactly. That's
yeah,
right. And that is why I'm making sure to come back behind and make sure the truth's out there, because it does lead
yeah, I
to
got you.
confused,
Yeah,
and there's enough people that are exposed to it, that are talking about it, and it just even confuses things even more because it's just a game of telephone. You know, it's
yeah,
somebody's
because the
somebody,
people,
you know,
yeah,
so
the
that
people don't understand what he's been doing because he's deleted it. That's what you're trying to say.
oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
When you just go off of your own perspective, it's just like I said, the game of telephone, you know, once
mm,
you say something, whisper it in the other person's ear, and then they whisper it and they'll whisper it. And by the time it gets to the last person, it's completely different. And
yeah,
that's why it's so important to have the audio or the video that's like unbiased, like it records everything.
yeah,
And, you know, so, and now he's doing something, and I think it's also kind of a manipulative tactic in terms of forcing people to stay, or I don't know, he has it to where there's no live replay. So when you get there, you can't rewind it. So
oh,
yeah,
okay.
and you can choose to do that. And so basically, you can't, you know, if you pause it, you can pause it, but when you unpause it, it's going to be, if it's been 30 minutes, it's going to jump 30 minutes ahead and you can't backtrack, you know? So
Oh,
he's
okay.
trying to make it
I
even
didn't even
harder.
know you could do that.
Yeah. So he's
Yeah,
trying to make it even harder for
yeah.
people to, you know, but see, I have like YouTube Premiere, so I can leave something playing on YouTube, and then I can leave YouTube and it'll keep playing. So I can
Mm,
keep recording, you know, but I mean, there's like this one in particular, because both Nikki and him, you know, delete. So this, I literally had to leave it recording and fall asleep because it's like 3 hours long, but it
mm.
was even longer than that. But because, you know, I mean, I'll be damned if, you know, like they're gonna, because he says some serious allegations. He tries in this video later on, he tries to sit here and blame me for the leaking of the Cheryl and Cadel PDF. Okay. And
But we all know who did that.
oh, I know. And you know what? Like, and I'll tell you what, I'll tell you, you know, somebody on the, Nikki's the one that had it. Sorry. Nikki's the one that had the PDF before me and sent it to me. So, but in this live stream, she sits here and acts dumb. Like, what? What do you mean? I didn't know where she got it. What? What? And I'm like, I have the Google Hangout messages that show, because I thought back in back when, like, October, when the book was released, I thought she had ordered the book. And so I was like, she was talking because she obviously had read some of the book, and I was like, oh, okay. And she wanted to talk about it. And I'm like, well, I'm not putting any money towards that, book of lies. But she's, she seemed to have a copy. So I was like, well, why don't you take some pictures of some pages, right? Send them to me and we can discuss some of the points. And she's like, oh, well, I'll just email you the PDF. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. She's like, it's been floating around. It's the whole book. Kay leaked it. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Well, we've actually, everybody's seen the screenshot.
Oh yeah, I have the monkey. Yeah, I have the monkey chat of Kay, them sharing it in her group.
Yeah.
And
then, because I was laughing, wasn't she doing a live one night with Sherilyn and asking people for super chats because Sherilyn had lost out on so much money.
Yeah.
I laughed my head off when I was listening to that.
I was like, you need to pay her, bitch. Like, I was like, you're made her lose the money, like.
And I thought, like, she barefaced lied. It was incredible. I thought, wow, dedication to lying. Wow, she didn't miss a beat.
Oh,
like,
well,
I was like, I'd seen the screenshots first, so when she said that, I was just laughing.
Yeah.
Surely that Sherilyn Cadel has seen them. Or perhaps she hasn't. I don't know.
I mean, I mean, it's just like, I was yelling at, I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, she leaked it in her chat. I'm like, now was she did she do that one with malicious intent like that? I would say probably no, but she had the audacity to feel like she had the right to share it with people within her group. It's like, you don't have that right. Like, that's not yours.
Nobody has.
No. So, and then when it leaked, she's like, who fuck? She's like, who leaked this? Better not have been anywhere here, And she even said, like,
but she knew it was. She knew.
And
why get mad when she already knew?
Well, yeah, and she's like, one of the times she's like, oh, can we get Janet the link to the PDF book, please? I'm like, I mean, just when you do that, you're unleashing it to the world, and you don't know who's gonna, end up with it. So, yeah, that's your fault. And now she even posted, because Laura Keck shared it in her Facebook group,
right?
And she's like, trash. Now she knew about that. She's known about Laura. Like, somebody sent her a screenshot back when it happened in October, and now she cares. Like, when she's deflecting and projecting, it's like, it's just she's narcissistic, like they're all in one and the same, but yeah. And that's why I'm like, for me, it's important to put this truth out, especially because they talk about me, and I'm like, I'm gonna put it out there, and then we're gonna continue with true crime, because part of being in the true crime community is we also have to report about the crime that's happening within the community, not just the murders, but like if I can't just ignore victimization that's happening, I mean, the criminal behaviors that are happening within our community. Oh, so sorry. Like, sorry for that. But yeah, you know what I mean? And so that's part of it. I feel not just because it's happening to me, but it's happening, and it's happened to a lot of people, like the malignant one, and it'll continue to happen. And then also, like, that's why I've always used my platform to call certain creators out for their, crappy behavior, for being bullies, for being hypocrites. And, I mean, that's part of it. But this one, and, this will be, I won't be able to get it all, I won't be able to share all of it tonight. So because it's like 3 hours, but there's some very important things. And one thing when he tries to pin the PDF on me, he alludes to that one person I was with, the name starts with A, that.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
And I know for sure that, it's her. And I know for sure that she's been working with Granny Fanny. I know that for sure, because she admitted that to me.
She's actually probably listening now.
Hi. Yeah, right? I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, babe. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
We know.
You mad muppet.
You are. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, they're like using. I mean, like, and I know most of her alts, and and what she's been doing, and like I have a few recorded phone calls with her.
Really?
Like, oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, where she really shares some interesting information about creators, like Laura and Kay, and Granny Fanny, and some things like that. And because the thing is that she had been, and I'm not gonna go too much into it right now, but she's just a really horrible person. And but it's coming. It's coming, and it'll.
She created this huge conspiracy around me that people were claiming that she was actually me. But I think what it boils down to, and I really want to tell everybody this, right, is that if she can blame it on a UK citizen, she won't be in trouble. So if she can convince people that she is me, they will go after me, but legally they can't do anything to me. That is what she is about. Right? And I think that's important for people to know exactly why it's me. Everybody's heard me on phone-ins. They know I'm Welsh. They know I live here, obviously. So she is, therefore, I think she's part of spreading it around that she's supposed to be me. So then it just all goes on Solange, and the AA person doesn't get touched legally. Why do you think she's picked on a UK person?
Well, I mean, that is interesting. I mean, and there's another, another person, but I mean, I don't think it's not just, trust me, it's not just, she does that to people here as well, in the States. Bad. So it's like, and they're always looking to blame somebody for something, and it's just ridiculous. Like,
Hey.
Hello, hey, Kimberly.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Okay.
Oh, we got. Oh, hello.
It
Yeah,
is
who's here?
Kimberly.
Hey, who is this on here on the panel?
Solange. This is Solange.
Hey, Solange, how are you?
Hi. Who's that? I can't
This is
see.
Kimberly.
Kimberly?
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just discussing but anyways, he kind of alludes to towards the end, and that's when I knew. I was like, okay, like I know who has been in contact, but it was just ridiculous. But the fact that Nikki would play dumb like that, knowing that, I don't know, like that I have like the proof. I don't understand it, but maybe, I don't know. Anyways, but this one's important because she tries to sit here and say that, like I said, that I doxed her, and then like I go off on the malignant one, like big time, and it's just, yeah. So I'm gonna play this right now.
Right.
I don't, please.
Okay.
So you have
Pissed. You did.
I have to rewind it a little bit.
Okay, can I ask you a question? And you're not the fucking.
Hold on,
Why
rewind.
did you feel the need?
Look,
bring that email up.
Because you know what? I read it today, and I was like, shit. You're talking about the one where you're
right.
Sorry, it's like I had to rewind it.
As good as
So.
me.
Actually, you know what? Like, actually, I was a little.
That's okay.
When I saw that concert or whatever you did for Wendy, despite even though it was like shitty in a sense, because I know you're doing. Actually, I was like,
you got wet.
Sounding voice.
Okay, I just want to know.
Like, you can just.
What are you talking about?
So you were off. You hit some off notes a lot.
Anyways, I just want to know, why did you feel the need? Bring that email up.
Because you know what? I read it today, and I was like, shit. I forgot about this. And it's like, you're just going on acting like when you knew this guy is dangerous, you know what he is about, and you continuously bring him back into our community, bring him back onto your page, subjecting him to your viewers.
Okay.
And the things that he does.
They seem so.
And you want to make some big deal because I read this email and it is.
No, I feel like your motives were malicious.
No, it's not. I'm just fucking pissed.
You did. If you felt
because of what
okay, can I ask you a question?
And you're not the fucking victim.
Felt that. Okay.
So quit trying to make yourself a fucking victim. Like, seriously.
Okay, Jamie, if you really felt that way, why wouldn't you reach out to me in Hangouts? Why wouldn't you message me and say, Nikki, what the fuck are you doing?
What
She was busy showing your name.
So when you saw that email and then you saw him on here tonight,
I didn't even know he was on here tonight.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Wait, you just admitted that though. You just said that because he was on here.
No, no.
Okay,
He's been on your panel multiple times.
No. You just said because I keep bringing him on.
always gets things wrong.
Since when? I don't know. It was tonight.
The other night when Connie cried.
That was weeks ago. So you didn't bring
like a month ago.
No.
So you didn't bring the emails up then. I just don't understand. If you felt like if you were so concerned, like why wouldn't you just contact me? Like, I don't understand.
Because it's like, what are you talking about? I read it today.
You're victimizing me.
I'm not
victimizing over again. Yes, Jamie.
Stop.
You are.
Man,
like Jamie, listen to your attitude. Like, come on.
Seriously?
I know. I think it if for some reason there we go. It's coming back. For some reason, I don't know what I was doing, but I stopped it for a minute. Okay, it's coming back on.
Okay.
He's dangerous. You know what he is about, and you continuously.
The misery is the pig, you moron.
Oh, whatever, piece of shit. Stop it. Quit being ignorant.
Yeah, because I don't put people's private information up.
Please, but. Whatever. It's not private information. That's her name. Okay. I didn't put her address. I didn't put her.
When I put up your GoFundMe.
Yeah, it has my first, middle, maiden name, and last name. So yeah, Misery, why don't you shut the fuck up? Because you are the biggest doxer. You're the biggest victimizer that there is on here.
Who did I dox?
Me.
my GoFundMe, and there was people on my GoFundMe that you put their last name first and last name.
Can we go over your GoFundMe account?
No, but that's not your business. That's not your business, you piece of shit.
Hey, shithead.
What are you still doing here? Why are you even talking about me?
You know what
Why are you still putting yourself in this situation? Why are you even here? Go the fuck away.
Hey, Lemonhead.
Go
you know what you
crawl
can do?
under the rock that you came from.
I'm just trying to help you out here.
You're not helping anybody. You're just trying to fuck people over and create chaos and pain. Why are you even here? Nobody fucking wants you here.
That's true.
I do. Well, yeah, you can go with him, Beck.
Yeah, we're together.
Nobody has any issue with me except for you, Jamie. Sweetie, there's lots of people, okay?
Jamie,
Honey,
all I want to say is this.
You look like an idiot. You look like an idiot. Robbie is no friend. He's a snake. Everybody else, Jamie. That's right. You know everything. Right, you know everything.
How old are you, Jamie?
How old are you, Misery? Right? Because you like to hang out with teenagers. Right?
You do. You had Donna
You have some. No, that's from your channel. That's from your channel. That's from your channel.
With the guy who calls your autistic children retards, but
no, he didn't call my children that, you piece of shit. You're the one
Can I play for you real quick?
He was talking about Kyle.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Kyle's autistic, and he calls her
but he was fucking pissed. Whatever. He wasn't talking about my children, so quit.
So he's talking about, and see, the thing is he's talking about Unbleached. Unbleached is the one that, the malignant one called his mom and was this message, about, the wrong son died, all this stuff. And so, but Unbleached, there was one of his, he live streamed, so he was going off on Kyle, who we know who Kyle is, and it was just in the moment, and he was calling him, like, I guess saying he was autistic, his kids were autistic, he was autistic, whatever, but he was trying, the malignant one spliced it so that it seemed like, because he came on my stream once, and it seemed like he was calling my kids that, and it's like, it was, like he does, but then he accuses everybody else of doing that, and nobody else does that. It's just him, that does that. It's ridiculous.
Some things.
Well, are your children autistic?
My oldest is, but he wasn't talking about mine.
You refer to autistic people as retards, so.
No, he was talking about, I don't even know. That wasn't my situation. Right. I don't know anything about that.
That's neither here or there.
Yeah, you told a mom that you wanted to fuck her 15-year-old son up the fucking ass.
That was a great bit.
So that's not a bit, you piece of shit. That actually happened.
How do you know?
But did that make you?
That's sick and disgusting.
Pedophile rapist?
That's right.
Does it?
I am in jail right now.
No, I said, does that make you? Does that make you one?
Yes,
because
I'm in jail.
I
am in
no,
jail.
so shut the fuck up.
I am calling you from jail.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
He's like saying hi to Chris.
I know, you idolize him in some weird way.
No, Jamie.
No, Miss Reed's like, why the fuck are you even talking when you do nothing but freaking dox people and put their information and sit here and threaten them? Like, yeah, I do. Plenty of proof.
The only proof you have is
proof. You did it with my GoFundMe page, asshole.
What about
and it had a picture of my kids.
What are you going to say about that when you put my GoFundMe that had my first, my middle name, my maiden name, and my married name on there?
Really? It did?
Really?
I don't know. GoFundMe's kind of but whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you acknowledge that that's not doxing, right?
No,
so
because it's public. Go blame Google. Don't blame me.
She wasn't doxed, was she?
Mm-hmm.
No, she wasn't.
Who wasn't doxed? You?
That's what you just said.
Yeah, because those on GoFundMe. Go blame Google.
Okay, so I didn't just dox Nikki, did I, Misery?
I didn't do jack shit.
Okay, did I?
I keep running circles.
Did I dox Nikki tonight?
Yeah. You put her
so
name.
how did I do that and
no
you
one
didn't?
knew her name until today.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that know her name.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, but thank you.
Sure you didn't. You were on the Facebook page, you fucking piece of shit.
Dude, I don't even have Facebook. I don't even know calling her out about lemon butt.
When you were threatening her on her live.
Oh yeah, threatening her on her live.
Nicole Purdy? Do you know Martin Sham? Do you know
Martin
this
T, the guy who bought you
whatever.
your
I
laptop?
said his name wrong on purpose, but he obviously knew who I was talking about.
So you were on her
Listen,
Facebook
you
page,
dox
yes?
Nikki, who cares?
Right?
Right? We got over that.
I didn't dox her.
Mm.
That's not doxing, Misery.
No one knew her name until
Yes,
tonight.
they did. Yes, they did.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
I guess it makes it all fair.
It's not, and that's why don't
Darling Nikki.
Yeah, it's Nikki. Her name is Nikki. You know.
It's going to come up with Nikki's last name. That makes sense, Jamie.
Okay, sure.
But
Misery.
when I Google lemon fuckhead, the GoFundMe pops up from Google.
Misery, please. You are no one to talk. You
Why
can't
don't you
even talk
disable
about
the
shit.
GoFundMe?
What gives you the right to sit here on some fucking high horse when you're like the worst person
Oh,
ever?
Unbleached is in here.
When you do nothing but go after women, harass them, stalk them.
Trust me, you don't act like one.
Oh, really? Well, you don't act like a man.
You don't act like a
You
human.
act like a child. You act like somebody that has no
Oh,
balls.
you act like a.
You act like a beta. Because you're a beta. You're an incel. Okay? You're an incel. Okay?
No, that's your husband. Who left?
No.
Why did your husband leave you, by the way?
Why did your wife leave you?
There you go.
Well,
Why don't you have your kids anymore, Misery?
why don't I have
Why
kids
don't you
anymore?
see your children anymore, Misery?
Disgraced from my
Is
life.
there a reason? Is why did your wife leave you?
Why did my wife leave
Why did
me?
your life leave you? Yeah, that's right. Your life left you because your wife and your children aren't with
Why
you
are you
anymore.
doing your GoFundMe page?
That's none of your business. And if I wanted to have that's my prerogative, bitch.
Doxing you.
I'm like,
What? Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I'm.
But you did that with
I'm rolling over him right now.
You did that out of
let me
malice,
school
didn't
you
you,
on
Misery? Did you do that out of malice?
School you on something.
No, let me school you on something. Let me school you on something. You know what doxing means? It means putting information about somebody out there with malintent.
That's what you do with Nikki.
No, I didn't, bitch. But you did that to me.
Like you did.
You did that to me.
I'll be right
So
back.
you doxed me.
Okay.
I don't even know your name.
So yeah, about saying here that you have my fucking address.
This conversation, of course.
You have my address, Misery. Do you? It's on recorded. I have it recorded.
Yeah, I have your address, but did I say it? Did I say your address?
Why do you have my fucking address, Misery?
I don't know.
I didn't my address. Why are you?
I don't know, because every time you do a Pokemon stream, you just fucking
You
show
stalker.
us your location. I don't know.
What a fucking idiot.
Who is a fucking idiot? You, Beck, for supporting a piece of shit like Misery? Because you're just as much of a piece of shit as he is.
You don't even fucking know who he
Yeah,
is.
you don't fucking know shit, bitch.
Oh, because you believe like three
Because I like to believe the truth. Like, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like, I fucking believe the truth. Yeah. Like, I'm not some ignorant piece of shit. Like,
and pure
That's
evil.
like-
I'm sorry, I don't believe people who run podcasts on the internet, Jamie.
Like, who the fuck do you think you are, Beck? Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch?
Yeah,
She's better than you, that's for
No,
sure.
no, she's not. Because I actually know
Hotter
what
than you. She's like 100 times hotter
No,
than you.
whatever.
We've
Whatever.
seen
You
the
can
video.
like what you want to like, okay? That's fine with me. That's more of a compliment to me. So thank you.
Honestly, not. You got it.
I don't. I wouldn't want to be your client, honey, if my life depended on it. Okay. So thank you.
I have no qualms about not liking you and you not liking me. You're not hurting my feelings.
I don't. Whatever. You really don't. You mean like you are not a part of this situation. You're just kind of a hindrance.
Well, you've
Shut up,
definitely been
Pennywise.
all about you.
Who is Pennywise?
You, clearly.
Why you are?
Because you're
You're
fat.
the one who wants to be like the Misery, literally.
What did you
I'm
say?
talking about you want to be like the character in Misery. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't even know why you're here.
Yeah,
Be
well, I know
quiet.
that you're here
Anything?
'cause Nikki
Why
left
are
the
you
chat.
even here, Misery? Like, why are you even here? Why are you
Why can't I be
continuing
here?
like stirring the pot? Why? Like, why can't you be a normal person and coexist with others?
A normal person.
Yeah, a normal person. Why does it bring you pleasure to hurt others? Please answer
Who am I
that question.
hurting? I
Like
don't even
a
know.
lot of people,
Everyone.
but a lot of
Okay,
people.
can
You
you-
have really
can you
divided
name them off
this
real quick?
situation. I'm sorry, what?
He left it.
Can you name them off real quick?
What do you mean? Can I name them off? God, do
Yeah,
we have
just
like
name
I-
them
that'd
off.
take forever.
Name off all the victims.
Well, let's just say, let's start with just me, for instance. Okay? When I was like nothing but a friend to you, I was a friend to Nick. What What are you laughing about, bitch?
Because, dude,
what the fuck did I do to you? What the fuck did I do to you? Yeah, we for two fucking months.
I was on your channel like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, you came on my channel like the parasite that you are. And you tried to do that to Mommy Ramblings because you're some stalker weirdo.
Yeah, because you sent me after Mommy.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
you were with
God,
her before
liar.
me, you piece of shit.
Hey, Mommy Ramblings.
Don't even do that,
sent me
Misery.
after
She knows better, you idiot.
And
Don't
she
even
knows.
try to do that.
I talked to her already.
Yeah, she hates your fucking guts.
Yeah, she
If
told
I'm
me
not
to hate
mistaken,
you.
she has a protective order against you.
Oh, really?
I don't think you should even be actually saying her name.
It's kind of funny because
Actually, I'm going to tell her that you said her name.
really good friends. We just
Yeah, right.
changed text earlier. But
Yeah, right.
what am I supposed to
She
say?
has a
Can anybody hear me right now?
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah, my fucking internet decided.
Yeah, she's lying. She went to go screen
okay.
record
What's
my,
happening here?
my live.
I'm slapping.
So I had no. Okay, you need to calm down for a minute.
Well, don't worry, because nobody noticed you were gone, Nikki.
Oh God, where the hell is my picture? Not that it matters, but okay. I just want to know, why would you do that?
I didn't dox you, Nikki. I didn't dox you. So why don't you look up why don't you look up the fucking definition first before
You don't
you come
need
in?
to swear. Calm down.
Okay, well, don't even act like this. Don't even
Search
act like
for
this.
and publish private or identifying information about a particular
She did not
individual
block her, by the way.
with malicious intent.
Exactly.
So that's
It's
exactly what it is.
malicious intent, and there was no
Well,
malicious
what was your
intent.
Yes. What was your intent then? Why would you do that?
Her intent was
You know how to
retarded.
hold on, Misery, stop. I know that you know how to put up screenshots, right? You didn't need to go right to your laptop.
It doesn't even cover
I think
the
so.
that, quite frankly.
That's
I
funny.
did not mean to show your name. I was just showing the email.
It's still up. Like everybody saw it.
Leave that alone.
I'm a
I did not mean to
I have
dox you.
children.
But
I
yeah,
have
and you
one
have a
daughter.
man that has been threatening me for weeks.
No. It's not. What? You introduced me to him. You introduced me
Wow.
to him
on your fucking panel.
Oh
But
my.
Jamie, we were talking about mental health issues.
You'll just
Okay?
use
That's what we're
anything, won't
talking
you?
about.
You'll just use anything, won't you? You just
Did
can't.
you hear what we were
Excuse me,
talking
what?
about? Did you hear what we were speaking about?
What were you talking about, Nikki?
Mental health issues.
Okay.
Oh God, that's even
That's
worse.
what we're talking about.
Okay.
And we're talking about you.
And why would you have Misery on your panel of talking about mental health? You don't think it turns things around on people?
So you're saying
Did you see the live when he was talking shit about you?
Okay, so it sounds to
When he
me
was
that
replaying your, did you see that, Nikki? When it was with the Connie situation, when she cried because of him?
Okay, hold on a
And
minute.
he was talking shit that he didn't believe about your dog.
Because I played your song.
Jamie, listen to me. Listen to me.
Did you see that, Nikki?
So are you saying to me that
Nikki,
because
did you
of
see that
all
live, yes or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so why don't
But-
you actually know what the fuck is going on? Because Misery was sitting here saying that you made up about your dog, that he didn't believe about your fucking
Then I
dog.
don't care what he
don't care.
He
But you're
doesn't
gonna
know
have
me.
him on your panel.
He's not my. Listen, up until just now, I didn't know that. But what I'm asking you is because of that, right?
She wasn't
Because of
letting me for
that video you just talked about and all these things he said, you punished me.
I'm
Oh
not
my
going
God.
up here. You're not some fuck child, Nikki.
Exactly. So why would you do that? Tell me, explain to me, why did you do that?
Nikki, like I saw that message from God. When was it? Like back in the 7th. I was like, this is really interesting because I forgot about this one where you were saying how you were like, and I can read it verbatim. She sent me. That's
Okay,
what
so
I
I talk shit.
really. You could just.
What are you talking about?
Except you were off. You hit some off notes a lot.
Anyways,
I just like we went. Why did it go
if you
back?
really felt that way, why wouldn't you reach?
Like I don't know why.
Just please leave me alone.
Oh, this part on him.
Situation when she cried because of him.
I didn't know that, but what I'm asking you is because of that, right? Because of that video you just talked about and all these things he said, you punished me for having him up here.
You're not some fuck child, Nikki.
Exactly. So why would you do that? Tell me, explain to me, why did you do that?
Nikki, like I saw that message from God. When was it? Like back in the 7th. I was like, this is really interesting because I forgot about this one where you were saying how you were like, and I can read it verbatim. Except you were off. You hit some off notes. Oh, please, I don't need saving.
You want Les Champions to come in here and say,
Hold on,
Like, what are you talking about? I read it today.
You're victimizing me
I'm not
over and over again. Yes,
not.
Jamie,
Stop.
you are.
Shit, man. You're
Like,
full of
Jamie,
shit.
listen to your attitude. Like, come on. Do you see how you speak to
Quit it.
people?
Quit the gaslighting.
Listen to you.
Quit the gaslighting for real.
Go look up the definition of gaslighting.
You know what, Nikki?
Look up the definition. Can someone look up the definition?
You know that you're a
Do you know what?
You're a piggybacker.
Okay, listen.
You are. You're a piggybacker.
How? You were the one that were asking me every single night to come on.
Please, that's not happen.
You want me to bring up the hang-ups on screen right now since everyone knows my name? Oh, hold on.
Please do.
Okay.
Hey, Jamie, you want me to save you?
I don't need saving.
You want Le Champion to come in here and save you?
You might as well put a cement around my ankle. Okay?
No.
Oh my God.
Like, you need to stop, Jamie. Like, leave me alone.
Do you hear her?
Just please leave me alone, Jamie.
Don't even go there. Don't even
Jamie,
go there.
you want Le Champion to save you?
You know what? Honestly, I feel like you're like so obsessed with me. It's terrifying. Like, I'm afraid now.
Do you see? Do you hear what she's saying?
No, you won't stop obsessing.
Oh my God! Don't even go there, Nikki, because you're gonna be very sorry that you even.
Jamie, I can restore your shit.
Go ahead. Stop. Come on.
Listen to himself. I think
No, come on.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last part. I didn't.
No.
Hold on, Misery. What did
you keep going. You just keep saying what you're gonna say.
I said you won't leave me alone. It's like I feel like you're just what?
Keep saying it.
I am. I feel like you're obsessing over me. Like, leave me alone.
Really? Oh
Oh,
God.
please.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
She threatened you, by the way.
What'd she say?
What did I say, Misery? Please.
I don't know. Why don't you repeat it?
You're such a shit stir, Misery.
What did you say? I didn't hear it.
I don't know. Why don't you?
Did anybody hear what you said? Like, what did she say?
Why don't you play back your live?
I'm in StreamYards.
Oh, play back your live.
Anytime Nikki goes, oh, like that, like she's lying. Like that's one of her tells, lying, or she's trying to, be dramatic or cause some kind of. That's one thing I've noticed with her.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't understand why they even entertain them.
Huh?
I don't understand why they even entertain him.
I know, exactly. But yet she's coming at me for, like attacking me for things that he does and he's been doing. I mean, I don't get it. It makes no sense, but it just shows the kind of people they are.
All he uses, I've never heard him speak normally. It's purely manipulation tactics. I don't know what type of a childhood he had, okay? But that guy is damaged.
Oh gosh, beyond.
Yeah,
beyond.
definitely.
He's beyond help. And he thinks he's a Howard Stern wannabe or whatever. He just comes over as sounding ridiculous. We don't have Howard Stern in the UK. We don't have that kind of thing, right? But if that is what he's trying to do, okay, he's failing miserably.
Oh yeah, well, and his name it fits him very much, Yeah. But he's.
Yeah, true, miserably. Yeah. No, he's not being a shock jock. He's being, well, I don't know what you'd call it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just.
Deaf.
Yeah, I mean, he tries to be shock jock, but it's just vile. It is just crude, vile, abusive behavior, and
for some strange reason. I mean, I've heard Howard Stern, but it never caught on over here.
Well, yeah, I wonder.
We don't have it. We don't. Our comedy is more dry humor, sarcasm, and we're kind of really PC over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I find some of I liked the movie, Private Parts of the movie. I mean, there's like some things that are funny, but overall, I mean, some of the things are just way too crude for me. But you know what I mean? but a lot of the interviews he does now with the celebrities and the musicians and stuff, I like those. And he's
See, we don't see them over here. You know, like if you ask me who my favorite comedian is, this will give you an idea of basically how I am. It's Ricky Gervais.
oh, okay, I like him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
incredible guy, very funny, adores animals, does a lot for animal charities and causes, but he gets away with a lot, but it's done in a different way to a Howard Stern kind of, you know? He says outrageous things, but he gets away with it.
Yeah, and I liked that show that he had with the guy that he would send around the world. And oh God, I loved that so much.
Carl, an
Yes.
idiot abroad.
Yes.
Oh
My
gosh.
Idiot Abroad. Oh, I love that show.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
That's
it's so
that's
funny.
Carl
You've seen it,
Pilkington.
Kimberly?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
so funny.
was. See, that's my kind of humor.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't go for all. I don't even know what Howard Stern is about. I remember briefly seeing him a couple of decades ago on something, but he didn't. He's not a name in the UK. You know,
Right.
he asked most people and they wouldn't know who he is.
Right. And I mean, there's definitely some Howard Stern fans in here. And I think, for some people, he speaks he speaks for them.
Yeah.
He speaks to them. And that's cool. I mean, I know Critical K is like a huge Stern fan, but,
yeah.
but
Whatever rocks your boat, really.
yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
it's because he didn't have any exposure over here, and like I say, you ask the average UK person, and they've never heard of him. You know,
Right.
it's not. Well, he didn't make it here, you know, but Ricky
Right.
Gervais made it everywhere. I mean, he's
Right.
hugely popular in the US as well as the UK. You know?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
think he's
I just think he's brilliant.
Oh, yeah. He really
Yeah.
is. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he is. It's just got the right touch of crudeness
Mhm.
versus politeness, and it sort of gels better with me, you know. And I do like sarcastic, dry humor, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But,
hear you. I hear you on that one.
yeah.
Nikki, because you just sound like an idiot.
Nope.
You really do. Nobody can take you seriously. Like, oh, you just want more viewers, right? You want, more subscribers, right?
I don't promote my channel at all. I keep my videos secret. I do not.
Jamie, she's not even freaking
Come on, Misery, stop.
It's like nobody's going to take you seriously about being a victim when you have a biggest victimizer on your panel right now.
You
don't
let
fucking
anyone
talk to me about shit.
Like, listen to you. You're abusive.
No,
Oh my
not. You are
God.
so
abusive.
No, you
Oh my
are. You're a
God.
gaslighting bitch, is what you are.
Look up the definition of gaslight or go
Yeah,
on Scanner
exactly.
or
You
something.
should. Okay, and look up the definition of doxing.
We did, and you doxed me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Don't be ignorant.
Okay, why don't you read us the definition then?
Misery did. Why don't you read it again, Misery, please?
Jamie can't read.
That's right. I can't read.
Jamie,
I just don't understand.
You're so right
Why
about
can't
that.
you just let it go?
Why can't you let it go, Nikki? Why can't you?
I let you
backing
go.
up the tragedy of
We're
others?
done.
Does that make you
I
feel
let
good?
you go.
No,
Oh my
Nikki.
God.
Does that make you feel good about yourself when you look at yourself in the mirror and know that your
That's
any
not cool.
success that you have right now is off the tragedy of my situation?
Tragedy?
Does that make
This is tragedy.
does that make you feel good about yourself? Honestly, does that make you feel good about yourself? If you would
Jamie,
backstab
you're the want you. Okay, hold on a minute, Jamie. Somebody that didn't have shit. Jamie, you're right. I didn't have a chance. Okay. Jamie,
so don't even sit here and talk shit.
Jamie, oh my God, listen to you.
Oh, please.
Holy Jesus God, you won't
please.
let me speak. Jamie, stop. Please speak. Okay.
Please.
So,
Please do.
if you want to talk about piggyback, you made so much content off of my lives.
What?
That
is true. Say that again. Your lives,
my live stream,
about me. About me? Your life about me,
and
right?
Who said that to you? I did. So
sorry, what?
Excuse me? Who's piggybacking? I'm not.
Don't even go there. You're ridiculous. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even have that live to begin with.
Okay.
Jamie, Nikki's making nothing.
I started that live and you joined.
Yeah, you started. It was supposed to be to help me.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
You're a good friend, right?
And I did.
Okay. No, you didn't. You made everything a million times
Jamie,
worse.
why are you so hostile? Why can't you just
If you don't understand it, then there's no way you're gonna ever understand it at this point.
I don't.
And you're that
won't let me
and you're that bad-hearted of a person.
Like, why do you do this? Stop. It's abusive behavior.
No, it's not abusive. What you do is abusive. Doing a 12-hour live about somebody is abusive.
No, it wasn't all.
Yeah, when they're.
Did you watch all 12 hours?
I was off and on, and I had lots of people letting me know what was going on. And I have lots of it recorded, bitch.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Classy. Who's abusive here? I'm not calling names.
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop.
And the way you talk to Misery, like, you don't sound like a victim.
Oh, really? Because I'm having to stand up for myself.
God.
Okay. Oh, so now you're
I just want you to leave me alone. Stop.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Don't talk about me ever again, please.
I will never talk about you again. You'll never hear from me again, bitch.
Beautiful.
Why did you talk about her tonight?
No, it's fine. We're going to leave it at that. She's never going to talk about me again, and we're good.
Of course she's going to go. She can be a coward. I wanted to say something to her, but whatever.
No, I don't want to talk. We're not going to talk about her anymore.
Yeah, they continue on for the next.
Stop it.
Shit. I was going to be
for the next, I don't know, hour and a half talking about me. And it just gets even crazier. But I'm probably going to stop that. I've stopped playing this for now. And then, finish the rest. Because, there's even more stuff at the end. But yeah, I mean, just having to deal with that. And I mean, like an all week, Nikki was streaming about me and talking crap about me. And, it's just crazy.
I know it's hard, Jamie, but you just got to, I don't know, ignore them because the fact that they've fallen for this character, okay, just shows to me how their minds work. I find it alarming. I mean, who wants a friend like that?
Right.
So
no friend of mine.
everybody's going over onto this dark side, and well, I'm not going.
I'm not.
It's he's. I just, if you listen to him, he basically wears them down into it.
I mean, I don't even think he has to, like, he's able to do it in a way where, I mean, it's just weird, but yeah, it's just a very weird mind fuckery.
If you notice, I was listening to it and you kept saying, why did your wife divorce you? And then he kept bringing up your GoFundMe. So what he was doing was, if you'd listened carefully, he didn't want to answer that question. So you should have kept on, because he was then going for the GoFundMe. You should have gone, where's your wife? Instead of picking up on the GoFundMe, which is none of his business. But, you know, if he's going to talk about your marriage, well, you're quite within your rights
Oh, I
to
did.
ask him about his.
Oh, I did. I was like, yeah, where's
Yeah,
your wife?
but did
Where's
you
your right
notice
hand?
how he steered you away from it so
Wow.
that you got embroiled in the GoFundMe? He had steered you.
Yeah,
He's
he tried.
like I say, I in a way I listen to him and I think, well, I kind of feel sorry for him. He's got nothing. He's got nothing in his life. You can tell that.
It's all his fault, his doing, you know, because there's
Well,
plenty of.
you know, whether it was his fault or his upbringing, but he's a very strange person. I would say he's sad and lonely to be doing what he's doing. I do have an amount of pity for him, to be honest.
I don't know. Are you're talking about the malignant one?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, he's the one that does this. He's the one that people give their time, their energy, their friendship, and he just
doesn't want
completely
it.
screws them over.
Yeah.
And he does that over and over again. There is no reason to feel any amount of pity for someone like that.
No,
Right.
in pity, I mean,
I don't either.
because of his actions, he's just going round in circles, befriending people, causing arguments, dropping them, and to me, it's just like a pointless life.
Yeah.
Absolutely pointless. What, you know, and he's what? He's in his 40s. You know, shouldn't he grow up? You
I know
know,
you think so.
I listen to him and I think, I don't know, is he one of these Peter Pan kind of guys? You know, he's got no responsibility. I think he lives with his parents. Does he?
Well, yeah, now I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, pretty wife, beautiful children, and yet they want nothing to do with him. Something's gone badly wrong there.
Mhm.
And you know, when I say pity, I don't mean I want to help him. I just think, like, well, what made you that damaged? You know?
I mean, I think he's just personality disordered. And I mean, he genuinely gets off on causing pain.
Oh, yes.
You know?
Oh, yes.
And I think there's plenty of people that have supported him, that they've been fans of his, that have cared about him, and he just completely ruined them or turned, you know, his back on them. And so the only people that deserve pity are his victims. Now,
yeah. But I'm saying it more in a way. I'm going to say he's pathetic.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You know, with my pity, it's because he's so pathetic and he doesn't even see it.
I mean,
or perhaps he does. Or perhaps he does, you know. But
right. I mean,
he's just very weird bloke.
Very.
Yeah.
Malignant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
well, Le Champion.
Yeah, Le Champion. Yeah, I love that. That's what we call him now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think he's by calling him malignant, he's getting off on that. You should just call him tampon head, you know, because
Le Champion.
that's, you know, that's more of what he is. You know, I think I got this feeling that he's probably I don't know, I have no idea. I picture in my head a very small, short little man who doesn't really get anywhere in life and just takes it out on everybody else. That's how I see him.
Well, he did for a while. I mean, he was pretty successful. And he's, you know, I mean, you know, he had a podcast going, and he's Asian. I think he's like fairly tall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you want to, there's a video of him. There's like a video of one of his
Yeah, I've
giving your
seen it,
strength.
but he's sitting down, and I just got the feeling he was really short.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You know, like some of those short ones, you know, they get the Hitler complex, don't they? You know, Hitler was a very short man.
Yeah, he's not short.
I
Yeah.
just, you know, but he's just, he's not funny. He's not anything. He's just pathetic. Pathetic. And I wouldn't put up with him talking to me like that, like he does
Oh,
some
no.
people.
Oh, no. That's why I stand up to him and
Yeah.
definitely not put him in his place. And, you know, and I mean, I've even like said, I mean, like, you know, I mean, maybe he can, you know, like just get over himself and just humble himself and apologize and to everybody and apologize to people that he's hurt, because he's hurt so many. And, you know, and they really just, the truth tellers are wanting to prevent him from hurting anybody else and holding him accountable. But I mean, I feel like if he was really genuine, I think that, you know, he could possibly, you know, mend some of the horrible things that he's done to people, and that would be a start, you know. But
I wouldn't. If he'd affected me personally, I wouldn't.
I mean,
I wouldn't want anything to do with him. When, you know, I cut people dead, I do, and that's it. They're gone. You know, hence when I block people, they're gone as far as I'm concerned. But they can't stop blaming me for things. You know. It's just bloody crazy.
It is.
You know. It just goes on and on and on. Like, you know, I try all attempts to distance myself, and my name is still coming up, you know?
I know. It's like
Yeah.
just one of those things, catch-22. But I really, I would love to have you up again, to talk about things, you know, and just, I'd really love for you to join again. But this is really great. And I'm glad Kimberly got to hop on here too. And but I'm like, I'm starting to not be able to keep my eyes open. So I think I'm gonna end the stream. And but you know, it was great hanging out with you guys and kind of just, you know, talking about everything and getting people unblocked. I mean, I don't even know, like, you know, I don't even know who really did that. And like, I mean, I can't, but I guess like we need to like set up a Google Hangouts or something. We email, but back and forth, but I want to have a more direct line.
Yeah.
I would really, you know, want to have you on in the very near future, and also, you know, just be working with you on some things, you know.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I thought it might be, you know, today. Obviously, I've had an opportunity to tell people, you know, what is going on, and that, you know, I'm associated. All these people are trying to pretend they're me so they get out of legal disputes because they know I'm from the UK. I don't know if people will understand that, but that's what a lot of it is. Right? You know, it's like, oh, well, I'll be Solange because she lives in the UK. You know? And it's therefore, if they think I'm Solange, they can't touch me. You know?
Right.
And all the time, you know, I'm sitting here with a chock-a-block iPad. They won't even let me, you know, touch it. You know, and I got loads of people who will vouch for me on that. I am. I'm not a super spy. I haven't even got the capacity. I haven't even got a laptop, right? That is how menacing I am. You know, I've
Got an
I'm
iPad.
sorry, I'm laughing.
She's
But
got an
when I
iPad,
read-
guys.
Yeah, when I read about the things I'm supposed to have done, I just think, ooh, I think, God, that's incredible that they think I'm actually capable of that. It's really flattering. They don't understand that I'm really amused by it, to be honest. You know,
Right.
it never gets to me, Jamie. It never gets to me. You know, I read it with like amusement because if they knew me, well, Fairly Vague will tell you, it's like, you know, I can't even work out how to like get apps and things, right? It's like I'm that, you know, I've got to ask people all the time, and my friends on you will tell you that I ask all the time, you know. I haven't got that. You know, I've worked with computers all my life, but they're plugged in, ready. If anything goes wrong with them, I haven't got a clue what to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I certainly haven't got the capacity to do everything they're accusing me of. I don't even have Snapchat. I wouldn't even know how to do those face things. I have trouble finding gifts. You know, you name it, and that's why it's so funny. They think I'm, you know, like, I don't know, some sort of secret agent when, you know, just got the bare knowledge of how to get going. So, you know, but they do give me a good laugh. I gotta be honest, they do. They really do. You know, and I think perhaps if you approach things more with humour, it won't get you so badly. Do you know what I mean?
Say that you
Yeah.
faded out there for a second. What?
Oh, sorry. You know, if you approach it, you know, when you see allegations, if you approach them and sort of look and just have a laugh about it, it's, you know, you don't get bogged down with it then.
Yeah.
You know?
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, we just have to keep, you know, standing strong and, you know,
Oh,
speaking
I'm
the
strong.
truth.
It's yeah.
And just, you know, speaking the truth, but not allowing them to, you know, suck any more of our life force out of us, kind of reclaiming our power, and saying, you know what, yeah, like I'm gonna speak upon this about you and put the truth out there, but you have no power over me, you know, go to hell.
Oh, they don't have any power over me. I've you know, been told by a
Me neither.
certain person that
Mhm.
I should shut my account down and get away from you too, because apparently I cause so many problems. Well, I know that that's not about me. That is about someone else. But they want me off. I have been told that to close my account. I've actually been told, not asked, told. And that is
That's
a
horrible.
damn cheek, that is.
Mm-mm.
And I politely said, no.
Yeah.
You know, if these Americans are getting mixed up and people think they're Solange, well, the people who are accusing them of it must be nuts. Because I'd love to see them do an accent like mine. They won't be able to do it.
No.
It's very difficult.
Oh yeah.
To do this accent. It's not like Scots and Irish. Welsh is, and I am from a particular region, and it's very obvious. So I would love to these people claiming, oh, so and so is Solange, so and so is, so and so is. You know, we'll just ask them to speak.
Right.
Yeah. And then you'd have your answer.
Well, they wouldn't get on. They'd be like, well, you can't talk right now.
Yeah. It's you know, it's just silly.
I
It's all
believe you.
silly.
I know who you
Yeah.
are. Who you are.
Yeah, well, you know, like months back, I was on your live, and of course, you know who I am. You
Mhm.
know, I've spoken on Team Phoenix lives, and you know, and strangely, it was after that that I started being accused of being American, and I've even read that although I've got a damn good handle on the Welsh accent, you can tell that I'm not really Welsh, which made me cry laughing because it's so difficult to imitate this accent. You know?
Yeah.
You know, I was brought up when I was born, you know, you speak Welsh first, okay? Welsh is your first language, and then, no, it was brought up bilingual. So, you know, and then English came with it. That's how they bring up babies here. Now, I'm not saying everybody does it, but I was. So it's, you know,
I hate
mine
to
is.
interrupt.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
sorry.
hate to. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need to say there's someone in the chat saying Robbie is live with Nikki right now.
Oh,
What?
right. Ooh.
Are you being for real? Who said that? Really?
Not Wendy the retard. Is saying Robbie is live with Nikki right now.
Okay. Yep, they are. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Give peace a chance. Kiss my ass. Okay. Oh, God. Let's see what they're... It's ridiculous. Absolutely.
Hey, Solange, I'm sorry I interrupted you. I just had to.
No, because one thing about Welsh people, they don't stop talking. So I'm glad you did, because we just don't know when to stop.
Oh, that's okay. I love your accent, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm surprised you understand it, but you do, dear. You can make out what I'm saying.
No, she and I don't know. Okay, I gotta go.
This is just so shitty.
Okay, we're live, Nikki.
Oh my gosh.
We were having a little bit of a chat.
Here we go again.
Now we're ready to go. I was actually
See, this sort of thing keeps it going all the time.
Judging myself. But, hi, Space Monster. Hi, Sarah, Trisha, count me in.
Well,
and of course, Once Upon a Crime in the West. Love you. I don't know if you're still here or not.
I don't know.
Nikki and I, we've been having conversations. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, I had to turn that down. We've been having a conversation all night, and we were trying to think of a really good way that we can address a situation and kind of squash it in the best way possible to try to make it a really positive, good.
Oh my God, that's what he always tries to do. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
But I'm gonna I'm gonna end this stream for now. Like,
Right.
exhausted.
Okay.
But I'm gonna,
What time is it with you, Jamie?
6:16 in the morning.
Oh, well, it's 12:15 here in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
So,
same,
you know, it's
it's the same time here
lunchtime. Yeah.
as it is where Jamie is. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I love that y'all came on here, and you know, I definitely want to have you guys back, and
Yes, definitely.
But you know, stuff like this really it hurts, you know what I mean? Just because of the whole situation, and they just whatever. But anyways, yes. Yes. What?
Well, look, you take care, and
Yes.
you haven't been to bed yet, then?
No, yeah, I need to get to
Oh,
bed.
you go to bed, Jamie.
Mhm.
Part of like getting stressed out is being tired. Get your rest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my rest, but
Yeah.
you know, but yes, we'll but you know, just we will finish that part of that at the live later on, and then see whatever, you know, crap they're talking.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I unplugged my earphones, but okay. So
Okay. Take care. Have a nice sleep.
And yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you, Solange. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you all. And I'm like so exhausted. But to be continued. And I love you all very much. And
Love you too, Jamie.
Oh, thank you.
You
I love
take
you
care,
too,
right?
Jamie.
Thank you.
Love you too, Jamie, honey.
Thank you. I'll talk to y'all very soon.
Okay.
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 Okay. Thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you guys in the chat. Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie.